There we go.
He did my bar mitzvah.
Did he?
Really?
Oh,
Hi, everybody. How are we all doing today?
hungry.
Mm.
But that's why I have my food here.
What did you get? What you eating?
Panda
I'm
Express.
hungry.
I'm sorry, what is it?
I'm hungry. I'm dad.
You say
I
Panda
bought
Express?
Panda Express. Yes.
Gotcha. Now, I hear lots of people talk about Panda Express, but I feel like it's always like talked about in a negative light. Is that
Really? They have really, really good orange chicken.
As I said, I don't know anybody that's talked about it in.
Well, it's
that
one of
light.
those things like whenever I listen to comedians, they're like, "Oh, I'm Panda Express," but I just
Yeah, because
again,
it's not like true, authentic Chinese food. But I mean,
he's
like,
from Boston. They think you're supposed to drink tea out of the ocean up there. or
No, we
something.
don't have Panda Express up here. At least never that I've seen. So
Okay, think of Dunkin' Donuts, but instead of donuts, it's like Chinese food.
oh,
Oh.
that sounds horrible.
Oh.
That sounds really gross.
But it's not like
was
that at
that
all.
supposed to be a positive marketing thing?
That's
I
just the
feel
only
like
restaurant
Scott's like
I
a
know of.
lifeguard who sits on top of the lifeguard, like
lifeguard.
the lifeguard seat, lifeguard, and he's looking down at everyone, and like he sees people like, oh, maybe they could use some help, but oh, look at the shorts that guy's wearing. Oh my god! Instead of like doing his job,
Round
he's just there just
faster.
judging everyone around him.
No.
That's
no,
a very good description.
Oh wow! Ouch. I know. I just mean, why can't I make this work? I just mean like he described it as being like Dunkin' Donuts, except Dunkin' Donuts is
You do
absolutely
realize
vile.
they're a comedian, right? Like their whole thing is to tell things.
No, I'm
that
talking about
aren't
Messi.
Oh,
Messi said it's like
Thank
Dunkin'
you for
Donuts.
comparing me to comedians, though. I feel really.
by the way, I cannot
Makes you feel good.
believe Wade is on the top 100 streamers paid on Twitch, right?
Right? Really?
If I am, then Twitch ain't making as much money as they should be.
Congrats, Wade.
Yeah.
Can't believe you're on the top 100.
Top 100. Yeah, top 10 actually.
Top 10? Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw your 5 mil bonus that you
I have
got.
not looked at any of the
last
lists because I
month.
don't want to give them any more fucking credence.
I've seen
but,
like 5 lists and like 3 of them are not accurate.
yeah.
One said I made over $2 million. I was like, huh,
Whoa!
2 million. Damn.
Whoa!
I
That's
would love-
impressive.
I would love, again, most of those lists are from 2019 to now.
You were making over 2 million in 2019.
Yeah, times are rough now.
Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious.
I would love to be making $2 million.
Or some fraction of that. That doesn't require a decimal.
I would love to be making $1,000.
If I made $2 million a year on Twitch, I would order ice cream right now.
You just ordered ice cream, didn't
just
you?
Wait, I just saw a transaction come through in your bank account.
Yeah, I
for,
definitely see ice cream
Come
happening.
on, guys.
But you ordered Cold Stone? Oh man, you do not deserve that 2 million.
Wait,
Actually, you know what I would redo? I would do is I would buy the Perkins. If I was a millionaire, I would buy the Perkins franchise, and I would have a blueberry muffin delivered from
Wait,
there to my door every day.
Wait, are we in an ad right now?
By the way, we were sponsored by me here today, guys, because I'm fucking loaded.
Hey,
bought
someone's been
Twitch.
drinking.
Wait, you're paying for the show? Oh,
Yes.
champ.
I bought the show. I now own Lost Initiative. I own Scott.
I bought.
Yes, master.
Yes.
I did see that most of the
Sir, would you like me to
channels-
start DMing now?
I did see on
No,
most of the
'cause I want
channels,
Dathomir.
Critical Role was always at the top, though.
Critical
Normally,
Role
I would
always
say
been-
yes. I can't wait to play, but after succeeding all of our roles and being forced against our will to go a place we didn't succeed our roles to go to, I'm very excited.
You know, you're right. I kind of hate Scott for that.
It wasn't me. It was Rena. Oh, it was Rosin, but we can blame Rena because she's here.
Tyler, I mean, you own a house. I own some socks.
Tyler, you live in California, dude. You pay more a month to live there than I think my house is worth total. California's
Yeah.
expensive.
Yeah,
dude.
when
Between
you when
food
you
and rent,
choose when you
with hose
choose
or
to
without
live
hose?
in LA, you're like that rent, whatever he's paying, is probably more than my mortgage.
excuse me, dude. You get a burger and fries in an apartment in LA, you could buy a mansion in Ohio, and you
Well,
could buy all of North
Oh,
Dakota.
Speaking of which, Wade,
To be fair, though,
how's your
Ohio
mansion
is
doing?
very, very unsavory.
How's your
Most
mansion
of it.
doing, Wade? Is it
How's
all
my
good?
what doing?
Your mansion? Is your mansion okay?
Oh, you said your.
I don't know. I've not been to that particular property in a little while.
Okay. Yeah, I heard you just redid the whole inside. You just knocked down.
I haven't been to that side of the wing yet.
I have a team dedicated to keeping it up and running and fresh for me when I decide to show up.
I want to be like Wade one day.
You got more encouraged to be there? That's awesome, Tyler. Tell me about it later, dude. Congrats, though. So If Wade bought a church, I could make Cult of Wade real. All right, I'm gonna buy. How much?
Oh, I was like, what's
Hey
cow?
Siri. Hey Siri, how much is every church in Ohio if I wanted to buy all of them?
That's not. It's not going to give you a response. It's going to just like say your address.
Church on North Hamilton Road in Hannah.
Oh, Gohanna. Okay, one church in Gohanna, Ohio. I
much
could
is
buy
it?
that one
I got you,
for.
man. I'll look up some churches for
It
sale.
says N/A, which means A-OK. Everything's got a price.
I think that
Everything's
I
got a
think that
price.
means not applicable. Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's what it means.
Not applicable. Yeah, NA, not applicable. Like when you're filling out a doctor form. No.
I've never filled out a doctor's form, Scott. I've got people that do that for me.
What if you bought all the mosques in Ohio instead?
I want to buy every
probably
religious
worth
building
more.
in all of Ohio and convert it into a cult.
Okay. Whoa.
Okay, wait,
Is it a
do you
cult if
want
it's
like
that big?
Hold on,
Yes.
wait. Do you want like like an old timey like church with the steeple
All of 'em.
kind of building, or do you want like a big facility?
All of them.
Like, okay, are you looking in the range of like 2,000 to 5,000 square feet?
He's a
or, like,
millionaire. It doesn't
30,000?
even matter, man.
Million? I bought Jeff Bezos today.
Okay, well, this
Can you
one's
tell him to fix
3.1
the New
mil.
World servers?
No.
Oh,
This
Once
one's
you get to
3.1 mil, I'll
above a
send it
certain
to you, buddy.
threshold of making money, you actually enjoy the people below you hurting more.
is that how that works?
So in fact, what I'm doing is I'm shutting down more of their servers.
Ah, okay. I
If
just
you
bought
thought 10-hour queues were bad, wait till you get 20-hour queues.
Wait till you just buy a game to wait in a queue. The game is waiting in a queue.
There's going to be a queue simulator. That is coming.
A queue simulator? Oh, that sounds horrible. It says very British though.
Because you know there would be people that would just wait. Like something's coming. Just wait. It's happening.
Wait is the 1%. I bought out the rest of the 1%.
Yeah.
Now it's just me.
You sound like Entwin. I tuned into Entwin stream. This is the last thing I
It's
know.
what it is like. Intuit on New World is just like, I have the market on water in these 4 towns, but I've got to get it in
I'm gonna
this
buy
town
all
too.
the water. I tuned into him buying all the broccoli and Everfall, and then reselling it for a more expensive price than he bought it for.
What he's been doing. Today he was upset because he had to use some Azoth to fast travel. He's like, I could have made more tools to make more money.
I love
Hell,
that,
dude.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah,
go
I'm
ahead.
Crowley, but also, Supernatural, as much as I love the show, they took that joke kind of from Beetlejuice. In Beetlejuice, there's a point where they go to hell, and Beetlejuice like takes a number, and it's like 1 billion or something. And he has to sit in line and wait. So that joke was probably even told before that, but I know it from Beetlejuice first. Anywho,
I think what you just said is, I'm a boomer. Beetlejuice
so I
is an
got more
old fucking
gray in my
movie.
beard than I have hair on my head. Yeah, I think.
Yeah. It's an old fucking movie. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love Beetlejuice. But it's
I
an
used to
old
only be
movie.
gray on the sides, but look at my poor chinny chin now.
Wait, did it hit you here first?
Yeah. I
Yeah, it
did.
hit me here first too.
Yeah. See, the hair's not actually thin here. It looks thin here. It's just really gray.
I can't wait until I find the first gray hair in Brittany's head. I cannot wait. She's gonna rue the day. First time I find a gray hair in her head. Oh boy.
Here's
Oh,
the funny part. You won't.
I will. She's never colored her hair ever.
Oh.
Ever.
gonna
Like
say, she
literally in her
probably-
Your
entire life.
knowledge.
She
Your
she's
knowledge.
Or she's just never
she's-
told you.
no, she's never colored. She's turning 34 in 13 days. She's never colored her hair once. Not even like put red highlights or anything in there. Never.
She doesn't
nothing.
have a single gray hair.
Not that I've ever seen so far.
She's married. Dude.
So
Yeah, I'm
Right.
shocked.
yeah, soon.
Plot twist. She lost all of her hair when she married Scott, so it's just been a wig this whole time.
I straight up have a patch of white hair. It's not even gray. I went straight to white.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're like
on the top of
Rogue
my head.
One from Stormtrooper Men.
but
What's it
Rena-
called? Rogue
Rena,
from
can-
X-Men.
Can you please tell me how many hours a week you spend with Messi?
Mini.
Oh, if we're talking about just today,
I like the
probably
quiet
sprouted like
smile
3 more.
there.
Oh,
Probably sprouted 3 more just playing today's game. Damn.
Can you guys tell if any of the fuzz forming right here is gray? It's too short
Probably.
right now.
probably is.
No. No. It's all brown.
Probably is, sir.
Messi, whenever he goes to D&D, it'd be like,
Oh,
here's the crew I play with. All right, let me put in my teeth before I roll my D20.
I'm just here for the community service, guys.
Gotcha.
When do we get fed? When do we get fed, youngin?
You gotta wipe yourself first. Sir.
Even when we're that
There's my
age,
applesauce.
even when we're that age, about to die, when's Messi actually going to play? When's he going to play?
I
He's
can't
just
believe
here for the
chat
community
stopped him
service.
again.
He doesn't actually want to play with us.
He's just sitting there making characters all day. He doesn't actually play them.
Guys, you guys are all 80 and I'm still in college.
Oof.
Okay, SpongeBob.
And you'll be 80 still paying for college.
Oof.
Meanwhile, I'll be dead and don't care.
Sorry, too soon.
Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Messi every month gets his student loan bill.
Yeah, Scott, I'm gonna DM you a number, and that's how much I own on my student loans. Okay.
Can I run a prediction? on
Okay,
the
sure. I won't read it out loud.
Can I run a prediction on the stream?
Whoa, dude, that is
Wait, can I run a prediction on the stream?
that's incredible.
Well, you own this. You own the stream.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't care.
All right, I got a long time.
It's
I got a
kind of
long
like,
time.
you know, how people pray and they're like, oh, well, God works in mysterious ways, but like maybe he doesn't actually answer everyone's prayers all the time. Whenever you get to be this rich and people like ask you questions, you're like, I really don't care. Do I care if all of Amazon goes down? No, I own other businesses too. It's whatever. I'll just build it again. I'll just buy it again. Competition, I allow it to exist.
Did you hear what they're doing to poor William Shatner?
No?
What's happening to William Shatner?
They're just shooting him into space to die. They're gonna blow him up in there.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awful.
Blue Origin is launching him to space. It's so terrible. The poor guy is not going to make it. He's 90 or 91 or something like that. Like he's
Oh yeah, let me see if he's here.
Actually,
No, he's not here today.
they're actually launching him into space.
yeah, like he's actually Captain Kirk is actually going to space. So, yeah. It's pretty ridiculous.
I hope they make a space shuttle that actually looks like the Enterprise.
That'd be
That'd
cool.
be cool.
That'd be huge.
That would be really inefficient.
You think it would just be easier to
That's
like
what rich
assemble it
people be
in
doing with money, though, Messi. They build the Enterprise.
Do you think that would be just easier to like actually assemble in space?
Probably.
How it's huge.
I hope they rebuild the Titanic from the original parts in the bottom of the ocean, but in space.
And then it crashes into a meteor.
And then they write it. Yeah, they write it down. It hits a frozen ice meteor in space.
It's Pluto. We're going down. That's a straight up Doctor Who episode.
They're riding the Titanic into Pluto.
Not into Pluto, but like they get on another ship called the Titanic, and it's supposed to be like, I think it's the Titanic. It's like supposed to be like pretty identical to the actual ship, and ends up like sinking, so to speak, because it's like a flying ship through the world. But you know,
Hey, Rena. We're coming up on Halloween this month. You want to play some Phasmophobia?
Rena, I'll play with you. Just me and you. Just me and you playing again. It's so much fun. I love it.
It was
so,
not
so
fun.
much.
You
So
kept
much fun.
throwing
Rena.
cans at me. and
Dude,
yelling
I
at
was
me.
trying to lead you some.
you guys
You
want to play
yelled
with
at
the
me and threw
Masters?
cans
Wade
at me.
and I are
That's what happened.
want to play with the Masters. Wade and I are kind of like we have titles
You
now.
scared me last time.
You guys are literally like level 2,000 plus,
It's
right?
1200.
Like 1200.
Oh my
Wait,
Get it
god.
right, please.
There's levels in that game.
Yep. Wade, high five.
I'll play it in VR.
Yeah, we already did that.
I'm not gonna do
I'll
it.
play
Yeah,
it in
we
VR
did.
again.
Cryptic.
We should
I
go
would-
to
oh my God.
Dathomir.
I would love to watch
segue.
Rena
Let's go to
play.
Dathomir.
We don't have
guys.
VR. We don't have
I
VR.
love
He's such a
Dathomir.
liar.
Cryptic, can you buy a VR so your wife can
Did you just say
play?
you love Dathomir? You
Fa-
know he's
Phasma?
keeping us here for another 20 years now.
No, the things we like, he doesn't keep aside.
No,
That's-
we-
that's-
If
Yeah,
Molly
You got
good,
says,
really
good.
quiet for a second.
Yeah,
there.
I
Molly
messed with my
wants-
mic cord.
listen, if Molly wants me to play, I'll play. But only if she wants to play with me.
whoa,
Hey, are you
whoa,
guys
but
looking
you
at
have to play
20?
VR because that's gonna
Do
be
you mean-
amazing.
No, I'm not gonna play VR.
Do you mean
No,
Phasmo or just play with my
Phasmo.
wife? Like you guys are gonna have a play date.
Are you guys looking at roll 20
Phasmophobia,
over
Wade.
here? You guys looking
Jesus.
at roll 20?
You guys get
Whatever
to
she
play
wants
with
to do.
blocks.
Hey, if she's asking me.
Are you guys looking at roll
She's
20?
asking me for a play date.
I'm looking
I'll
at roll
play-
20.
I'll do a play date. Whatever she
looking
wants to
at
do.
roll
Whatever.
All right. Rena and
Just let
Molly are
her
gonna
know.
have a play date. We're gonna set this up.
Okay.
Clap my nose.
Wait, did we sync this already?
Why did you do that?
Oh God.
I want to know exactly
That's-
how you did
I
that.
swear to God, if Wade broke his nose from that,
he starts bleeding.
or like dislocated it or something.
That's right,
that'd be so
bitch.
funny.
Jesus
Next time you try to buy it out. I mean,
His
yes,
face
sir.
is all red. Are you okay?
Yeah, that just really hurt. I was trying to dodge my microphone, so like oh, the tip of my nose was right in the middle of my hands.
Oh,
You make me
God.
proud.
God.
That's the guy who owns Amazon.
There's the
ladies and gentlemen.
1%. That's what I get. My joke. I got insta karma.
When you
Read a
own that,
roll.
when you own that much money, you just have to hit yourself. Make sure it's not a dream.
Yeah. Jeffrey, new nose, please.
just give me yours.
Wait, is it
Yeah.
actually Mr. Potato Head? Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yes, this one's a little
Plastic
defective.
surgery will eventually be like. All right, who
Oh, no,
hasn't
it's not upside
rolled?
down.
We
It's
need
out.
arena roll.
It's arena roll.
We need arena winner.
Oh, she made us wait, but she rewarded us.
Mm,
Always
Oh.
waiting for
always
Bailey.
does.
A great arena roll.
I'm worth waiting for.
Yeah.
I'm worth waiting for.
Did you
Says the
legit
married
just say
woman.
that?
Sorry, I'm so cringe. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't see Cryptic and Chat agreeing. Just saying. Cryptic, this is your chance. Be a good husband.
He thinks I'm cringe.
Yeah.
Test.
All right.
All right. We're good.
Cool.
I hate this stupid cord.
I wanted to ban Cryptic so he couldn't respond, but I'm not going to.
I'll just make Cryptic a monk.
Agree with what?
Yeah, I didn't need to.
Rena told all of chat she's worth waiting for, so they just need to wait. Everyone's waiting.
Not what I thought. No, I mean, no. I said I was.
The stumble. No, I don't. But what?
I did not.
Technically,
hold on now. Time out. What?
Wait a minute.
No,
okay.
no, Mod Cryptic. No, I
Agreed.
can't ban him. No.
There you go.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
last time we rolled well. We were going to another planet, but Scott's like, lol, Dathomir. And then we landed, and I'm following a monkey, and Pat killed some
And
monkeys.
Rena and Messi didn't play.
Yeah,
That's
we
okay,
sat
they're
there
gonna-
and said
you
We're
don't
gonna
need to
start.
recap that
We're
part,
gonna
that's
start
every
off
week.
with them today, right?
Yeah.
They're just in hyperspace for 6 days.
That's what I was hoping. He'd be like, yeah, Rena, Messi, you're just traveling back to the monkey.
Would you
So
like
guys,
the RP?
Is there anything you guys wanted to talk about or do during your hyperspace?
Well, I mean, I want to try to fix R1C0.
That's
Like,
legit.
legitimately. So
That's actually legit.
I'm gonna do that for sure.
That's
Can
actually
Messi assist?
And
I
then
want
we'll
Messi
probably
to
have
roll
some-
something.
too
probably
legit
some
to quit.
RP.
Oh,
as
look at
well.
one of our PCs actually doing something proactive.
That's a
Messi's
prediction.
a pilot.
Yes.
He's flying.
I'll do something proactive.
When's the
when
last
Rena's
time
gone.
you
That's
flew?
okay.
Wait, you flew. When's the last time you flew?
Do you want me to? Are you counting this as playing, Scott?
Not yet. She has at least one of them have to roll a die roll, or they have to RP like at least a paragraph each.
Rena's gonna fix things,
Otherwise,
so
it's just
start
a.
there.
Hmm?
Are we
gonna-
saying it's a
What am I
successful
rolling
roll,
to
or-
fix
So you want to
R1C0?
spend the next few weeks or whatever it is, trying to fix
It was 6
R1.
days, I think, right?
No, it was 6.
We're
Or
getting
is that
there.
how fast
So,
we
it's
were
like
getting there?
20 something days.
so hold on.
It was
We're getting there.
29 for them,
Yeah.
24 for us.
24 for
It'd
us.
take
right?
like yeah,
There's a
it was
6-day
taking
difference.
you less
I'm sorry.
time. So it was taking us like we have a little bit of extra time, like 6 days extra.
Yeah,
It
but
was
so for the
5. It was
entire
29 and 24.
travel, you're going to be working on R1C0, right?
Or yeah,
C0,
whatever,
yeah.
however long. it
Are you
takes,
sure there's nothing
yeah.
else you want to do on your ship in space? Like sit?
I mean, she might.
actually, do you
know,
wanna
but
do
like she
nothing?
doesn't need to. She doesn't need to. She doesn't even
Actually,
need to breathe.
Can we just like power down L4D7? Just like hey, I'll just grab that.
Or like can we power down whoever put us in Dathomir after rolling successfully?
They live in
could,
New
but, like,
Zealand.
why?
They've been powered down enough.
I want to know what kind of power these Dathomir people have to pull a ship out of hyperspace.
Oh,
Well,
who
you
said they
find
pulled
out
it?
after Rena does her rolls.
I mean, I don't have to go. We don't have to go first. We could let them go first.
No,
if you guys
Rita,
are
go ahead. You
together.
can R1C0. People like Rico.
Okay. What am
I do want to say
rolling?
it's
I don't-
also from Patreon that Rico was saved.
I don't even know anybody that likes Rico. Who? You're putting words in our mouth here. Hold
He's
on.
my favorite penguin.
Chat,
Penguin.
chat, who likes Rico?
I felt part of my brain shut down there, messing. I don't even know why.
Rico
Mhm,
from Penguins of Madagascar.
I've never been to
Have
Madagascar.
you ever seen the movie Madagascar?
I've never been to Uvajava.
He's the one with the scar on his eye and he barfs up items.
I've never seen Ice Age or Madagascar, and to me they're the same movie.
They're not,
They are.
they're not.
So, Rita,
Still 1/3 of Monsters Inc.
How difficult is the check?
if and when Wade ever has kids, oh boy, he's in for a world of movies.
Hey, at least they'll all be new to me.
That
The same
is true.
one 16 times a day.
You'll
Has
have a
been to me at least
daughter
once.
just as like Frozen 3 comes out, and you have to watch all of them over and over.
And then I'll
Over.
pull like the Rafiki meme where I take my daughter on a high rock and I let her go, let her go.
Into a frozen lake.
We can go together. We can
You make a
have
trip out of it.
friend
A good old family trip. A dad's and daughter's trip. What do you say, Scott?
Just make sure Brittany never gets a clip of that.
If we ever do another football night, I'm telling her.
You'll never be invited. We tried to invite you to a football night. No, I didn't. I was just seeing if you're watching the game. Moving on. So, so you guys are, Rita, you are, as you're traveling these like 20 whatever days, 20, 29 days, whatever it is, to get there, you have a considerable amount of time working on Rico. As previously stated, you don't have all the supplies needed to properly rebuild Rico, but you could potentially get all the core processors and whatnot going, get it up and running so you can actually like kind of like plug into it or use some sort of interface to communicate with the thing. But obviously you do have your ability that allows you to kind of like take viable parts off of another device without breaking said device. Would you like to do something like that to try to harvest parts from your ship?
Are you talking about contraption or are you talking about something else? Something else?
I'm
'Cause I
pretty sure
a
you have the
couple
other
different
ability
things
that
can-
allows you to like take things apart without breaking the device. I'm almost positive you have that ability.
Yes, you do. It's like Tinker or something like that, or Scavenger.
Well, that's just re-rolling a mechanics check.
There's another one. I don't remember the name of it. I remember looking at it. We used it last week when you made me the, or 2 weeks ago.
Sorry,
was it
not
last week?
to be
It was
we used it recently.
contraption.
contraption is when you build something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I think when in contraption, does it say you can take apart from something else?
It says once per game session, the character can take a contraption action, can fashion a device to solve a current problem using the tools and parts on hand.
No, it's not that. I can't see your sheet, but Scott's probably looking.
I am. Redundant systems is the first one on there, Rena. I also looked from the bottom up.
Wait,
So
why the
with
first
an
one?
easy mechanics check, the
Oh.
character may harvest components from a functioning device to repair a broken one without breaking the functioning device within logical reason, is what I added there. Is it really an easy check? Wow, that's just a one perp. I am not
Okay.
dark siding that. No.
I'm not gonna light side it. It's fine. I'll just
Oh,
save it.
if I dark side it though, I can make sure the party gets separated for even longer.
Hey, you just said you're not gonna do it, so I'm rolling. Sorry.
Ooh, get him.
Like sorry.
Even though
not
Scott
sorry.
said he was going to dark side it and he
mechanics.
succeeded in having a dark side point, I
Can't
think
go
we're just going
back.
to not use dark side tonight.
No dark side at all.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
I
not a dark side.
triumphed.
Okay. So you're easily able to harvest the parts and whatnot that you need to build Rico back into a functioning state, but not like a mobile. A
Right,
fully
that's
functioning
fine.
R1 unit.
Then
Just
Pride goes back to look at his bunk bed and he's like, what the hell? It's like sitting on a single stick.
Why do I
What?
have a bunk bed?
I don't know.
No bunk bed for you.
One for when you're feeling
Sleeps in the loft.
prideful, one for when you're feeling guiltful.
Guilty.
Ooh, guilty.
Anyway,
so
I like that pride and guilt.
So you, Rena, you're able to harvest the parts for getting Rico functioning with the parts that you'll be able to acquire. We can use that triumph to downgrade the difficulty for you. Not downgrade, sorry, to remove one purple for you. So I
Okay.
was gonna have it be 1 red and 2 purple dice. So it says gonna be 1 red, 1 purple. And there are no black dice involved because you have your ship, which has your like workstation, everything in the engineering. So no black dice.
Okay, mechanics, you said.
Yes, ma'am. 1 red, 1 purple because you got the triumph.
Okay.
Are you like?
Nope.
Okay.
Just rolling.
She's traveling the speed of light. Am I right?
It makes
rolling.
it takes more than like it takes probably about 3/4 the journey traveling to be able to get these parts and fix Rico, get them fully functioning and whatnot, so that you can have open communication. But like I said, the full R1 chassis is not functioning. You're gonna have to
That's
go
fine.
and either buy components for it or whatever it might be. But Rico is functioning though, so you are able to speak with him if you want to.
Yeah, she would. I mean, at whatever first sign of like ability to communicate, she would probably start speaking to him, even
It
if
would
that's
come
like
online.
somewhere in the middle.
It would come online, and again, it's able to speak with you normally. So I'm just going to speak as Rico versus like doing beeps and whistles.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So it would come online, and as soon as it comes online for the first time, if haven't been shut off for a long while, you can tell just by like the way it's like kind of its body is barely moving around and whatnot, that it's still doing like a systems analysis for how much structural damage there is to its chassis, how many components it doesn't have access to, so on and so forth. And then eventually it will say, "What's happened? Maths. Maths. Where?" I thought you were going to turn that into a song.
That's how
Like,
Down with sickness.
Go, need oxygen. Go.
Please stop.
Gotta breathe now.
she'll just say, he's gone. R1. I managed to get you back.
Maths gone? Did he decease?
Yes.
I corrupt memory. Was there explosion?
Yes, that's correct. I'm working on it. Repairs for you.
So he exploded. Math's dead.
Yes.
He was Dick anyway.
Always late.
She wouldn't even know what to say. She'll just continue fixing him until he can speak a little bit more.
I thought they were friends. Why is he
fluidly.
so happy he's dead?
He's like, it doesn't matter.
No, he's being.
I know.
Yeah. And so after you kind of like working on him for probably power him down for a little bit, get him back online again. Says, I recall a little bit more now what had happened. We were on, Tatooine. We were on Tatooine, inside the oceans, and there was,
Tatooine is famous for its oceans.
sand raiders attacking us. No, these. We were surrounded and making last stand. It was me. I made ship so it can destruct. I armed the ship by accident. I tried to fix the guns, but instead I killed Maths.
It seems it wasn't exactly you. It would have been the ship. With the state that it was in, there's not a high probability you would have known. Or been able to identify, at least, that would be the outcome.
I'm certain I'm to carry a bit of burden on this. Maths died. I remain. We have been friends for many years. I wish to be factory reset, memory wipe.
Before I do that, I have a few questions.
What are questions? What are your questions?
We need to know more about the original mission. Who exactly was looking for those that were in Carbonite?
There wasn't too much additional information provided to my phone's dinging. I gotta quiet mute that thing. Bother me later, Britt. No, there wasn't too much additional information provided to maths. But I was able to snoop about and find a little bit more.
Are you able to transfer me everything? Everything you have?
It is coordinations of of a contact, contact, contact. I don't have data. If I did at one point, it is now lost. I don't have the data for what and when.
Is the area damaged or is the component lost?
I may have never known the information to begin with.
Well, give me what you do have. The coordinates and everything.
I will send to you the coordinates. Any other questions?
Do you really want to be factory reset?
I wish to have a proper cleanse and wipe. My files are too corrupt. I have many memories. Some make my gears whir in ways that are distressing, and others just. Then there are the rest that are corrupted. It makes thinking difficult or processing difficult.
I'm not even sure if I can completely repair you, at least here, with what I have. It would be useful to have you around.
I wish not to continue as I am. I cannot parse through all my memories.
Will you allow me to confirm then with Pride to make sure that I've asked everything I need to ask?
Of course.
And I will do what you asked me to. And I'll leave and go to find Gil wherever he is.
Yeah, so since I'm assuming we're in hyperspace, I don't need to have my hands on the controls 24/7.
Correct. You just kind of like
And
bounce
him
back and
too,
forth.
baby.
Right.
Bounce back and
So
forth.
he's probably in his bunk bed.
It's a bunk bed now.
Yeah, so he's in there. I'm just gonna roll something real quick.
A
for
D4,
me.
even your top bunk,
to-
odds your
yeah.
bottom bunk.
No, just
You were top
ignore
or
this.
bottom?
Scott, this doesn't have anything on you. I just want to roll to see it because I want to let fate decide.
He's a bottom.
Okay.
You need to succeed for top energy.
You're not very vigilant. What's going on?
Okay.
I think it's just
Yeah,
succeed
so-
for bottom energy.
So Rena, he's in. He's in his chambers. I don't know how you would address that, but go ahead.
You'd hear her walk in.
You just walk in.
Yeah, she yeah, she walks in. Yeah,
Okay.
she doesn't care.
You just like push the button, like shoo, like the door shoots open.
yeah, that's our shit, bro.
Okay, so as soon as the door shoots open, you'll see Gil's like he's like scrambling. He was obviously laying in bed, but now he's like scrambling. He's like trying to get up. He's obviously like adjusting himself in the area around him.
Please tell me you're not doing what I think you're doing.
And
It wouldn't be the first time L4 walked in on it either.
and he'll say he'll be like, "Oh, hey, what's going on?"
Just have a shield that comes down in front of her. Her it's like a lens cap or
No,
whatever.
he's wearing clothes. He's fine.
Oh,
No,
That's
yeah, he's
good.
completely clothed.
What was he
Um,
doing? Does she need to roll a perception check?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh wait, I need to take the dice off.
I guess I would roll against that with something
You
coordination.
didn't know she was coming in though, so you probably have some black dice
Deception. He would roll against it with deception. Yeah.
or stealth.
It's you trying to see something that I just tried to hide. So I don't know what.
Sleight of
roll.
hand is what? Skullduggery, I think.
Okay, but she did surprise me, so I should roll against black die. I think
Sure,
Yeah.
you can have black die on
However
there, sure.
many you think.
I'll add 2.
well, it's 17.
Okay.
I'll add
Ooh.
3.
She's very perceptive.
I'll add 3.
Wow. Why so?
You
Why?
see exactly
saw.
what he's putting in
What
his
were you
pockets.
doing?
Or
Uh,
fly.
You can see there's some spice on him.
Seems like you were having some trouble
Oh, where the
draining your
fuck did you
oil.
get that? Oh Jesus.
Oh, he's doing the drugs, not the masturbation.
Yeah, I
Right.
thought he was doing the masturbation, but
No.
he's doing the other jack of all trades.
Yeah, you can
Mhm.
see he's
Catch my
got some
drift.
spice on him. Not very much, but there's some on him. That's all.
Okay. She doesn't go very far into the room.
The
She
The
just
rest is in him.
she just opens the door and stops just like in front of the door in the room. And then you said, "Oh hey, what's going on?" She'll say,
Yeah, what's up?
"Well, I got R1 up, at least able
Oh.
to communicate."
Yeah, good. That's awesome. Good job.
Somehow he's still less spicy than you.
Who said that?
I just figured that you would want to ask him a couple of more questions.
No, I think you've got it.
Mm-hmm. Because you're so preoccupied.
I was just napping. He woke me up. I'm a little groggy.
I feel like I've had these conversations with one of my exes.
Ooh.
How far away from
But
him
how
do I
many
have to
Pokemon
be
cards? I didn't buy any
Scott,
Pokemon cards.
in order to run like a diagnostics, like to see like what his heart rate is or whatever?
They were magic.
Imagine
You have to
I could, like,
actually,
see that.
you have to actually like to do a diagnostic. You have to use a device.
I'd have to use something else. I was just
Yeah, you
curious.
actually, yeah, because you don't have like a built-in. Like, you're not a medical droid.
Okay.
Just go start putting your hands in his pockets and find his stash.
So what? Um,
You're a droid.
I just want to be sure. I asked about the previous job, more information about the client, the person looking
Okay.
for Farron and Bato, and
Yeah. Okay. I'll be right out. Yeah. I'm assuming he's somewhere on the ship, right? So I'll come meet you guys in a few. I just gotta wake up a little bit. That's all. Get some water. Got a dry mouth.
Gotta get some powdered water in my mouth.
Liquid water.
she just leaves.
Okay, cool. He's definitely gonna lock the door. and he's gonna be a few minutes.
Now
You're
he's
just gonna
checking.
wait for him the whole time, just like
Yeah.
chilling. Okay, so after a few minutes, he'll come out, and you'll see he's cleaned up, doesn't have any more spice on him, And he's like, "Oh, okay. Hey, you waited for me. Awesome. Where are we going?"
She'll start walking towards where she was working on R1.
Okay, and he'll kind of like quietly follow behind you, but like give you some distance.
We'll go back in and I'll go over to R1 and say, I have Pride here to ask those questions.
How's it going, little guy?
Beep 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 beep.
What's he
beep,
saying?
beep, beep,
What's he
beep.
saying? I can't. I don't speak droid, lady.
Don't
You know I don't speak droid.
beepinese.
What did he? What? So I will translate like you say it. I'll translate to.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. It says. It says, "I am woefully waiting to die."
You say that back like word for
Mhm.
word. Okay.
She'll say it exactly how he says it.
Oh well. Okay. What are we waiting on, lady?
Wow. Is this just another puppy to you?
He wants to die. I mean,
This information seems
Fucking
rather.
control delete already. Jesus.
This information seems rather imperative to Varen. He's the one who requested I ask.
Oh, right, Varen. Okay. Well, you got anything, droid? You all messed up?
some spice.
These, sorry. This friend of yours doesn't seem to understand. Does he even understand you?
What do you say?
So he doesn't. Pride doesn't understand binary, right? So she
No.
would say back to R1.
You can say anything.
I'm not sure I quite understand him myself.
But isn't he speaking binary? Why? What is there like some?
I said that to R1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
but
binary.
he assumes that
in
you're speaking to
binary.
him.
Oh, in binary.
Oh, I assume
Okay.
you
I
said
said
it
it-
in Galactic Common.
Whatever. I'm
Basic.
not something that Pride is going to understand. Is what
Oh,
I'm
so
going
you're
to
saying
say.
back
Oh,
in
I
binary.
thought you
Okay.
meant
I'm
for
saying
Pride
it-
to hear that. I thought you
No,
wanted the
it's
double
not.
entendre.
No, no,
Okay.
it's
Never mind.
meant
My bad. I
for-
misread.
Yeah,
meant
so
for
all of a
R1.
sudden you went beep, beep, whir, beep, whir.
Beep, whistle, buzz, beep, beep. Wow.
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 Damn it.
That's exactly how it went. Yeah.
Hey, wow.
No, I see.
Thank you, Rich.
So anyways, we say it one more time, Marina. I'm sorry.
She said, I'm not sure I understand him myself. And then to Gil, she'll say, I need you to take this pretty seriously. You're the one who wanted to continue travel with them.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So,
So he has coordinates for what, the last location?
Yeah, so something pertaining
client.
to the job beforehand, but it does not have a lot of easily. It believes that any other memories it might have, if it had any more, are corrupted. So if you wipe the thing, you'll never be able to access that information. The only way you'll be able to access it is if you kept it intact, even if powered down, and tried to parse through this when you had a stronger computer to assist you with it.
I might be able to pull more information if I had better systems to work with, but that would mean
Like-
postponing R1's.
I know he's corrupt, but like, does he know? What is he? How much does he remember? Really? I mean, if he knows that he doesn't have anything else, then we should be fine, right? It's only if I don't know if like he remembers some meeting but can't remember the details. Is that the case, Rico?
That's a question for R1.
Yeah. I don't know what I might know or might not know. It's corrupted in there.
Okay, is that
But-
something I can try looking for myself, or am I going to need a better?
I mean,
computer
you
system?
could certainly look, but just try to piece things back together in a way that's not going to injure its memory and whatnot. You just need a slightly stronger computer. Honestly, they're going to have that kind of stuff on Mandalore where you're going.
Oh, where they're going.
Yeah. They
Right.
succeeded their checks, remember?
Right. Yeah. I totally didn't get a better roll, but whatever.
Cool.
Look,
There you go.
lady, I know you care for the droid, but it's pretty clear that we don't need to make a decision right now. We could just turn him off for a little while and turn him back on and ready to talk to him again. And I don't know if Varen or Vado want to talk to it, they can get an opportunity. I mean, we should just put him in the closet for a little bit. You want to turn off, Rico? You cool with that? Lady, does he have a bolt in him? Did you look?
Does not have a bolt.
Does Rico say something?
Does not respond.
I told Bato it was my responsibility, so I will take care of it. Seems I made a mistake in asking you for your assistance in this.
Yeah, sorry. I just wish I was more help with droids. Well, you seem like you're doing a good job. I'm gonna finish my nap. He'll turn around and start leaving.
I'll remember next time to not ask you while you're under the influence.
Oh.
Ooh, getting spicy on this ship.
He'll turn around and look at you and be and he'll give you like a
Surprise
blank
Pikachu
stare.
face.
He'll give you a blank stare for a second, and then he'll give you his big classic smile with his colored teeth and say, "You're doing a good job." And he'll turn around and leave. For real. And this time he's gonna lock the door.
You're locking me in here.
No, I'm locking myself in the room.
Oh, got it. I'll go back to R1 and say, I apologize. However, this information is rather important.
It seems like your friend is an ass too. I know why you like him.
I'm sorry?
Me too.
Your friend. His name is lost to me, but he is rude and
Yes.
jarring.
Also, yes.
Maths was the same way.
Well, I help him when I can. Now, I'm hoping that you can still help me. Like I said, I apologize, but this information is very important. I can shut you down until I find, stronger computers to try to find the corrupt data and parse through it. But it will have to delay your shutdown or reset.
At this point, L4D7, I do not care. I just wish to not be active right now.
Understood. And she'll shut him down.
Okay. Ew.
Time heals all wounds. Even though when he's reactivated, he'll be right back in that same exact moment. And it will be like no time had passed. And nothing will have healed. But the pain will return in full force.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Wade.
she'll just head back to the cockpit and run, diagnostics on the ship or whatever she does.
Are there drugs for droids? Can they get like a little baggie of Trojan horses or something?
Why not? Go for
Trojan
it. Live your
horses.
life.
Yeah. Hey, dude, you want a virus?
How many
Yeah.
days pass before Pride goes to find her again?
So you want to... What is it?
Oh, how long does spice last?
Depends on the spice, a few hours.
Okay. Then probably the next morning, whenever he gets up to eat next. He'd probably skip a meal and then the meal after that. So I'm just assuming he would have skipped like a dinner or something and then woken up for breakfast. And yeah, he'll come out and start grabbing his food supply. I don't know where you would be, but I gotta remember what the ship layout is, but it's not really a big deal.
It's not that big. I mean, she's mostly in the center of the ship, probably just milling about,
Right, right where he has his fold out
kitchen.
kitchen, where he goes and like folds out the kitchen. And she's just like standing right there, just like,
Not that creepy. Just watching him make food. That's
Opens
terrifying.
the door. She's just standing right outside the door.
Like jump scare style.
I know what you did last summer.
I saw.
Good
I know
morning,
what you-
lady.
What you smoked last summer.
Morning.
Everything good with Rico?
He's shut down for now.
Good. Cool. You didn't get anything out of him, I assume?
No more than what I had already gotten.
All right. Well, maybe we can fix him when we land.
As I said, my responsibility, I'll take care of it.
Fair enough.
I
See ya.
apologize. He leaves.
Oh, sorry. What was that lady? I'm sorry.
I apologize if that isn't efficient enough for you.
Oh no, you're doing a good job.
Tell me, Gil.
Hmm?
Are you planning on being honest with me about anything? That is how our partnership kind of works.
Nope.
It just seems counterintuitive to me to be, well, in the state that you are, or were, I should say, traveling with people like Varen and Bato.
Yeah, well, we're not right now. But so I may have found some spice. And,
Really?
yeah. Yeah. And I may have taken some. Not a lot. But enough to not really feel like myself. And that's who you were talking to yesterday. Anyway, I don't plan on taking any more, but pretty bored. You know how it is. Or
I'm
maybe
afraid
you
I don't.
Yeah, right. Well, I sadly do. And how many more days we have left?
At that point, probably like less than a week.
6 days.
Yeah, I'm just getting a little bit of the old cooped up feeling.
Remember the last time that you
Yeah,
decided to partake?
yeah. This isn't last time. That was someone else.
Pride.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm good.
This isn't like traveling or running for the huts, you know. This is likely Sith or something else we're dealing with here. We've agreed to help them.
I feel like things have started to change. And I might have fallen back on some old habits to make that feeling go away.
Hmm.
But I'm okay. And yeah. If you don't mind, I think I'll eat in my room.
Understood.
And he'll just kind of pick up his rations and leave.
As it gets closer to landing or getting close to the planet or whatever, she'll just kind of hang out up in the cockpit area, just prepping for re-entry, I suppose.
All right, one more check.
Can I
Me?
get?
What am I rolling?
Can we get some stinky pinky in chat, please?
That's
Thanks.
tough. That's tough.
Malu! Feel the raid.
Were you trying to hide again? Am I doing perception?
No, that's for something else.
Hey Molly, I just wanted to say that I have more respect for you as an individual, as somebody who enjoys pineapple pizza. I'm glad to hear that you are a lady of class and dignity and refined tastes.
That's tough.
Scott said, and I quote, "Does Molly like pineapple pizza?" Even though we put pin a play instead of pineapple, and I said no, and Scott's response was, "Then why does she have a pineapple pizza emote?" But Scott has a stinky pinky emote
For Rena.
so I guess we know what that means about
It's not
Scott.
for me.
It's for Rena, clearly.
I made that for you.
Yeah, Rena
You
made a
requested
stinky
it.
pinky emote for herself.
You requested it for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You said,
I'm sorry.
"Can you please
Who
make this
who
for
had
me?"
who had a stinky pinky?
I said, "Okay, I don't judge your king."
First
Who-
Wade.
Who had a stinky pinky?
It was Wade.
character-
No, it wasn't
I hate
Wade.
to
It
say
wasn't.
this,
It wasn't
Scott.
Wade. Wade,
It
what was
doesn't
your?
matter who had it in game. The emote is yours.
No, I think it's Wade's.
And who else had the stinky pinky?
After that,
Mhm.
on
know.
this channel, no one.
I believe it
Nobody?
appeared on Lost Initiative and Dale Rick. Those two
No.
channels.
I don't think it
What?
appeared on Dale Rick.
Probably not.
No, something else.
Oh yeah,
Doesn't
Molly.
have that over there.
Rena's gonna play some Phasma with you, so you can be as miserable. I mean, have as much fun as I did when I played with her.
Yeah, Rena wants to have a play date, Molly. Either Phasma or Blocks.
Blocks.
Not what I said.
Yeah, Cryptic and Wade have been trying to coordinate for the ladies to have a play date together. It's about time we just kind of like get some
They-
peace and
they
quiet.
do
in the
that
house.
thing-
Yeah, he and I just need to like.
Molly, I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
nice having you
sorry.
guys around, but like daycares won't take you right now. We just need a day. Maybe have like a glass of wine or something. So
How many
Cryptic
people
and I
does
are gonna have a
Phasma take
spa
now?
day, and we're gonna give you guys a little play date with some blocks.
Why,
That's so
why,
crazy.
why is Rena getting all the hate? I feel bad for Rena.
Wait, what
Don't
kind
feel
of
bad
hate?
for Rena. She earns it.
I just
I
get let
don't
outside and they
earn
Why's
say
she
don't
getting
come
hate?
back.
She gets to play Phasma with Blocks.
I'll play blocks, Molly.
Is Phasma still a 4-person thing?
Can we have
come,
wine too?
Can I come and play?
Do a wine night with blocks.
I want to play.
We could build stuff.
Wine and Blocks.
Yeah.
You buy like a big Lego set, and you're like, I don't want to follow the directions.
Like
I want to.
Minecraft.
I want to build a dog out of this.
Yeah, sure. I'm down for whatever, Molly.
I was thinking of those blocks that kids have. They're like really big. They got like different letters of the alphabet on each side.
We'll spell stuff. Spell bad words out with the blocks.
Are Molly and Rena about to make a drunken Minecraft?
They should. That sounds like a great idea.
Scott,
I think
name
people
all
would
the
like that.
members.
Actually
name
sounds
all the
really funny.
members, All the members of the Drunken Minecraft videos. Name them right now.
Wade.
PewDiePie.
The rest of the cast. Who else was in the cast?
Jacksepticeye. Fuck.
Wade.
It was just me.
Wait, not even a true fan.
Oh, I never seen a single episode ever.
Watch this. Hey guys. Hey bobbleheads. Hello everybody. See, it was just me. I just impersonated all three.
That's really funny.
I was alone the whole time.
He was doing the voice for the other two.
All of them? Yeah.
Wait, what about when they talked over each other? That must have taken some skill.
Well, no, you just watch this.
You do it in post.
Hey, wait. Hey, you just talked over me. See how I stopped mid sentence there and I said that? Then I'll stop recording. I'll go record something else.
Editing.
Hey! Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you there. I'll just edit that in post.
It's all in post. Okay. That makes
I mean,
sense.
it was on
a video,
YouTube.
not a stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
all
that's
fake.
true.
was all
Hmm.
staged and fake.
Stage. Yeah.
Well, not to mention, you can always just like pre-record your voice in the middle of saying something and then like press that button as a playback and then talk over it. That way it feels more natural.
This is a secondary green screen. I've actually got a production crew back there right now.
Well, now that you've said that,
Carl.
I don't believe
Hustle.
you.
All good.
Awesome.
All right, so Messi's doing drugs. Marina built a robot. Well done. You guys get to play.
Built up. Yeah, look
Very
at that.
productive. Is that it? Are we done for the night?
Oh, did you want to, when we come out of hyperspace, we were going to do something? You said you were waiting till like the last day and then you were going to do something?
Me?
Yeah, we just started doing it. And I said, before we do that, let me roll this. And then I rolled it. and
Oh,
then-
all I said was that she was just preparing to land
Okay. On
out of hyperspace.
on the day we were supposed to land out of hyperspace, I don't come out of my room.
That doesn't help. Okay.
Great. Our
fine.
pilot's not going to be there to fly again. I'm shocked.
Yeah, yep. Okay, so then in that case, she'll go over to the door, which I assume is locked
Hack it.
when I try it.
Nope, it's not locked.
Oh, then I open it.
Hack it anyway.
Okay. He's sleeping.
He's not there. He's outside the ship,
Help! Bing, bing, bing.
surfing it.
Hyperspace? Yeah. What?
He's getting all stretched. No, he's
Whoa. Whoa.
Are you
Sleep-
rolling
Whoa.
vigilance when you mean resilience, out of curiosity?
no.
Okay.
I do that thing where I stare at him for like too long to see if he's breathing. Like when you look at your pet and you don't think they're breathing for a second, you stare at them for a really long time to make
You
sure
grab it.
they're,
You go
like,
outside and you get a stick and you poke them a
their
little
body
bit.
like goes up and down. Yeah. just
I've,
to make
I've
sure.
never had that concern about a pet ever.
It's because you're that's because
I got old cats, bro. It happens.
But I used to check on my daughter that way almost nightly. So
There was
Yeah,
a
there
night
you
where
go.
Molly was sleeping so stilly that I poked her to see if she would.
Thought
move.
she was alive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's scary. It's like
I was
oh my
afraid to
God.
like get too
What if they
close because then
just
she opened
died?
her eyes and I was just like hovering over her to scare her. So I just
She
kind of like
freaks out.
poked her.
she would full on
God.
punch you in the face.
Molly,
Ow.
dot. I know for a fact you've checked to see if I'm alive in my sleep before. I remember one time waking up and I was like, "What's up?" I was give you a back rub or hug you, I guess. But I did.
She's
Give
like,
you
how
a
about something
poke.
nice? He's like, no, I'm gonna poke you in the eye.
You could always give me a back rub or hug me.
I went for like the rib.
Yeah, right under the armpit.
Well, he didn't say he was
She's
trying to
like,
get laid.
Just checking for
Anyway,
breathing. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, you're asleep.
he's
Okay,
asleep.
no, is he? So he's just asleep, or is he dead?
He's just asleep. But
Okay.
but you would notice that there's spice all over the fucking place now.
Oh, for real? All over
Yeah.
the room?
What did he have?
Yeah.
What the?
I got a few bags.
Okay. So can I search the room while he's asleep? Then what do I roll for that?
Just see if he's asleep.
He
No,
said
no,
you
I'm
see
s-
the
no, no,
spice all
I'm
over, so it's not even
searching-
hidden.
Oh, perception.
Yeah, there's like open baggies and stuff, and like.
yeah,
there's
but I'm
really
trying
not
to
a lot
find the
left.
stuff that's not open. You feel me?
Okay. Yeah.
How well hidden is it? How
Yeah.
difficult would it be for her to find it?
It's I only had a few bags, and it's been like weeks, so I don't know how much is left. I don't
Let's
know
do
what to roll
let's
for
do
that.
3 purple.
Is that hard?
Yeah, it's hard to find.
Then again, if he's that drugged up, how well hidden would he make it in his own room?
That's why.
Well,
it's
but
everywhere.
he's probably left it in the same stash and just consistently kind of like took pieces out as needed. You
That's
know.
probably true. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he found he set the stash spot. Well,
Does he have a hidden stash in a ship
But
that
Reno?
she probably helped
It's in my
make?
pillow.
Well,
Uh-huh.
you should make it, but right now I was going to give you a blue die because you know the ship pretty well, but not this bedroom very well because you don't sleep. So
So no blue die or yes blue die?
yes, blue die, 3 purple die.
3 purple. Perception. Okay, got it. Fuck.
I don't know if you can anatomically do that.
Anatomically do that?
Not like she's a robot.
There are robots on Earth that you can do that with. So
I'm
I
not that kind
imagine-
of robot. Wait.
Well, her name
I'm
is
just
Lady.
saying you could go and buy some new parts.
Is that a request?
No,
There was- hey, chat, if you didn't
saying it's
know,
out there.
patreon.com/Lost Initiative, you can design items for the various party members.
Oh, gross.
No.
What's wrong with you?
If you do that, I'll buy a bolt. I don't
Human
care.
cyborg relations.
I'm like, you're never allowed.
Wait,
out
if you
again.
do that, you're gonna make it to where she has to do everything you say and loses her free will.
I'm gonna take it
Oh,
all
Rena?
away. I'm gonna.
That's not
I'm
fair.
gonna return
Messy.
it. I'm returning all of it.
Just
Take
kill
the
me.
droid. Anyway,
Oh,
He's like, I like these new parts you got. Clank.
We have fun here.
mhm.
Rena, you search about. You find
Okay,
a
I don't
bunch of
find
empty
anything.
baggies. It leads you to believe maybe he doesn't have any left. Maybe he finished it.
I don't believe that, but she does, so fine. He's on a top bunk.
no.
Oh,
No.
like I was
It's ju-
gonna say.
Well, it's like a what's it called? There's like a bunch of beds in here, like that are stacked. So I guess it's like a barracks, like sleeping arrangement, right? Scott, it's
wait,
all one
but
bedroom.
how high up? How high
Yes.
up are you?
It's all one bedroom. Oh, he's
But
on the bottom.
but I
level.
believe the bunks are opposite each other, right? So it's not actual bunks. Like it's bed, not like four
She's
beds.
gonna pull him off.
I don't know. On the
Yeah.
pull me off the bottom bunk.
She's gonna pull him off,
Okay.
so he falls on the floor.
Yeah.
you
he
can
hits the
imagine
floor.
the beds like they kind of like fold up and clamp to the wall, make space if needed.
Hold him up, slam him into the wall.
Okay, Arena, he hits the floor. He is wearing pants, but he's not wearing a shirt, and there's barf on him. And when he
Great.
hits the floor, he goes, "What the fuck?"
I was about to say the same.
What do you want, lady?
Get up. We're
All
going to
right.
be. We're going to be there soon.
And he'll like grip, like hard grab the bar of the bed and like try to lift himself up and like get on his feet. And he's all like woozy. What's happening?
We're going to land.
Okay, I'm doing that right. All right, move.
No, I don't
And
think
he'll,
you should.
He'll like walk into you and like try to push you out of the way. I got it. I'll
She
steer.
won't. She won't even move. He's like, I can't.
Scott, ban yourself, dude. And okay, I imagine I'm pretty weak, so I don't think I can push past you. But
I don't think so.
okay. Am I close? Am I getting closer?
She's pretty weak too. Don't you have a 1 strength, Reno?
Can I outpush you? I'll try to
No.
outpush you, but I'm gonna roll. Okay.
Why don't you guys just roll an uncontested? What's it called? Whatever your brawn is. Roll
I
roll
feel
that.
like I feel like I should have some black
You should have
die or
some.
something.
You should have some setback dice. Yeah, after
Yeah, I
that
should have
fucked up.
something.
Yeah, you should. Wait, how do I do this again?
I'll put 2.
Am I putting
Uh,
it where it says dice pool up here?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just
And
athletics,
How
right?
many? Just 2,
Yeah, it's supposed to be whatever your brawn is. Yep.
and then the little d20.
Uh,
Is that right or wrong?
no,
Force dice.
you rolled force dice.
See, I'm asking you. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be rolling this.
The green die on the left, set that to whatever your brawn is.
Oh,
and then-
that.
And then roll with the D20 button like this. Let's go. Let's go. Get out of my
How
way,
are you
droid.
still stronger than me?
I don't know. Awesome. And he'll push you out of the way and start stumbling towards the cockpit. Yeah. It's not too far. You try to stop him?
I'm kind of glad we're
Yeah, I
unblocking.
will try to stop him.
Okay.
I guess that's another strength check.
I mean, honestly, just stop him.
I mean, that's what she would do anyway.
Okay, so he pushes past you, starts going for the cockpit. You like grab him, and he stops and he turns around. You got like his arm twisted. He's like, "Ow! What?
You really think you can fly in this condition?
I'm fine. I've done it before.
Yeah, and
You're strong."
unfortunately, I was there for that.
All right, good. Then you know I can do it. And he'll like wiggle his arm free.
I think you ought to get yourself cleaned up first.
I'm fine. I'll do it when we land.
We don't have time when we land.
We're behind. They're already here. Right, guys?
Yeah.
Right there with you.
You get on the comms so that we can reach them, and I'll find us a good spot. What'd they say? We wanted to get as close as possible, or just the edge? I'll figure it
Can't
out.
remember.
It wasn't important. Okay,
I
Scott, I'm
think it
trying to land
is.
this thing. I'm getting in the cockpit. He's like climbing over shit. He's getting in the cockpit.
Oh boy, because we don't even know if your friends are alive or there yet, or ahead
Should
of
we
you or
just
behind
should we
you.
cut to them now then, and then we'll roll this later?
I want to see how well you drop out of hyperspace. It's supposed to be
Okay.
one of those things. Usually, okay. I just watched your dog
Don't you
trap
just
herself in
push
the
a
room.
lever? How hard
She didn't. She didn't push it.
She
He
just
closed.
she just trapped herself in the room.
He
It's like,
closed
oh,
it. He closed
fuck.
it.
Can I get that on replay?
No.
He
Wolf,
closed the
wolf.
door. He's
Oh,
cooking. Here, never mind.
All right, so my apologies. So the messy. Usually hyperspace is a pre-programmed thing. Rena had set it up forever ago. Da da da. But I imagine your character just kind of like walks up and is like, "I got this," and just like grabs the thing and drops it out of hyperspace like way quicker than it's supposed to, which
Sure.
causes you to have difficulties. As all of a sudden you just drop out, not quite inside the solar system. Still like a probably like a good 2-3 light years away from where you're supposed to be, even though like you could have just pulled a couple seconds later and been exactly where you're supposed to be. You know what I mean? So all of a sudden you just kind of like pull it out, and all of a sudden you just kind of like drop out. I just need to make me a piloting check. It's gonna be a piloting space because of the sudden drop out of hyperspace. I'll have you roll 2 reds and a purple die, but because of your condition, we'll add 2 black die again.
silent but messy.
Do you want to dark side me?
Yeah. No.
Oh, yay. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna roll it now. 2 black, 1 purple, 2 red.
Yes.
Nailed it.
Wow. Okay. So you drop out of hyperspace, and it's not like it's incredibly smooth, right? Because you're just dumping out of hyperspace. But as soon as you drop out of hyperspace, you can immediately see that there's that you're kind of like in the open vastness of space. But despite that, there's still things around, just very, very, very far away. You're luckily able to kind of like pick up where all the new things are going to be kind of like right in front of you, because you're dropping out at high speeds, like moving at incredible distances really fast. So you just even did almost like lazily, just like beep, 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 ding, beep. But again, it's one of those like you can imagine you just kind of like between like one beep and another. So it's kind of like you do like a verb. So it's like beep, beep, oh, beep, and then just kind of keep going. And are able to land, get the ship so it's kind of like moving smoothly. After a couple of very slow blinks and then like reading the controls and not making sense to you, you look up at about and you realize this is not where you were meant to be. As a matter of fact, this is not at all where you were meant to be.
How far away is it?
Are we on fucking Dathomir too?
You look out to see where the planet is in front of you, and
God.
it's not in front of you. It's behind you, which is frustrating because like you're supposed to land in the edge of the solar system, but you land on the edge the opposite direction. So you're looking out to the vastness of space, but luckily you just went past it and dropped out a little bit afterwards. I imagine you want to pilot the ship over to where it is the planet is. That's
Spring it
pretty easy to
around.
do. Just kind of like bring it around, start flying that way. Imagine Rena's character is just kind of like standing there in the doorway, watching this mess unfold, not even taking the co-pilot seat. It's a very Rena thing to do.
If he wants to suffer, we'll both suffer.
Let him crash your
always thought
fucking
of her
ship
that
then.
type.
That's fine. Go for it.
I'll
Crash it.
survive
Let's
in
see what
open
happens.
space.
I'll
He
be
won't.
fine. Yeah. Can you breathe out there? I don't think so. It's fine.
So
Rolling.
so anyways, this is going to be easy for you. So it's going to be 2 purple, so average, 2 purple as piloting space with your 2 black dice again.
Okay.
And you're able
Oh.
to. What
I was
did
gonna
you
give
add?
a blue from the last one, but it's okay.
Those black dice, the reason why they're not appearing, just so chat knows, is because he has the ability to ignore black dice. I think 2 or 3 of them. So anyways, you are able to pilot your way over there relatively easily. I mean, you yourself get really, really nauseated and woozy, and definitely kind of like there's a moment where you definitely like burp for a second, and you put your mouth over your hand over your mouth, and you definitely feel like a couple drops of liquid in your hand, and you're like, I don't know if that's saliva or something else.
Okay, so my insight that I gain is that I'm really drugged out. Okay, cool.
How insightful.
All right, so as we make it back towards the planet, he'll turn around and look at Lady, frustrated, and say, "Hey, I'm not feeling good. I might need your help if you want to sit down."
I thought you had it all by yourself.
Oof.
I thought so. I didn't realize I was still.
Hopped up on spice?
Huh? Yeah.
She goes and sits down.
And then
What do I
as we're flying towards the planet, he's like, "Isn't it like pretty? It's like really pretty. I love it out here."
She's ignoring you. Am I rolling something, Scott, or am I just helping him like
You're
slide
just
in?
co-piloting.
You're gonna do a co-pilot for him, but before you do that, can you go ahead and roll me a 2 purple perception? Sorry, a 1 purple perception.
Do I light side this?
It's only 1 purple?
Yeah.
What's your perception?
It's not super high. It's only 2.
2 green?
2. It's a yellow and a green.
Oh, you're probably all right.
Okay. Are you gonna dark side this?
Not this one, no. These aren't worth it. The force would not be flowing against you here. As you're flying forward and you're kind of like plotting it out and this seems wrong. You literally just kind of like is one moment where you're like looking at the screens, it doesn't make any sense. So you literally just stand up out of the co-pilot seat and you stand up and like take a couple steps forward and like put your hand on the sill and like look out the actual like glass window, Mylar or whatever it is, glass window, and you look out and you see a giant red planet in front of you.
Fucking you suck. I hate it here. God damn it.
Hi, welcome. We have a resort built now by the time you guys
We've
got
been here for a week. We're selling water.
Gil, cancel
water on
the
Dathomir.
cancel the landing.
I
This
been here so long, I
can't.
guess
We're
we would've
already
known.
in the grav pole. It's fine. We'll just land.
This isn't Mandalore.
What are you talking about? It's a big red planet.
It is not Mandalore.
Messi, could you go ahead and roll me a perception check? 2 purple, please.
Okay. With the black?
Yes. Sorry. Yeah, 2 purple with the black. Yes. Actually, you might get less than 2 purple. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna look at something about your ship real quick. Sorry.
Okay.
I swear to God, if that means we've been here for a full week while following a gorilla, I'm gonna be pissed.
The monkey of wisdom. The wisdom is stop
Oh
following.
no,
the
your
monkey.
ship's with the espionage. It's the other one.
You're gonna find us on top of a plateau looking like fucking Luke did, full beards. Just
Blue milk.
We're drinking monkey milk.
we're wearing our masks, but we have such a big beard it's coming out of the mask.
We're drinking monkey milk.
Yeah,
A tube of blue milk going into the mask.
What the fuck is monkey milk?
Blue.
I want
Sometimes
monkey milk to
red.
be a different color. Can we, chat? Can you guys just vote on a color for monkey milk to be? And don't say white, please, for the love of God.
Oh,
Why can't I
okay.
find?
White.
Stop! I said don't.
Oh. Oh, please
I
God,
see
no.
green. I only see a green. That's all I see. A red, a purple, a blood
Hey
red.
Scott,
Okay, 2 for
thanks
red.
to Steve, I need to tell you something.
What's that?
You know, whenever people succeed their roles, they're supposed to actually like, go where they're supposed to be and they're going or trying to go. I feel like that's something a good DM should know, which says a lot about you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Could you please
I'm seeing a lot
elaborate?
of green.
Thank you, Steve.
I'm seeing a lot of green. I'm gonna go with green. Stop saying white. I'm gonna go with green
White.
milk. Monkey milk is green, not pea
Rena-
yellow. That's
White.
nasty.
It's gonna be me and Rena. How do I not? Did I never share with you guys the stats of Messi's ship?
Oh, I'm
I
seeing a
swear
lot
I
of
did.
purple.
Just said
Oh,
it was
we
brown.
def-
You want me to
definitely
send
did.
it to you?
You
Yeah,
took like 2 hours building it out, and then I built it in like 30 minutes, and I sent it back.
No,
to
you
were
you
like,
built a broken version. It didn't even fucking work. It was all wrong.
We talking about?
I
It was
thought you
100%
pinned
right.
it.
And mine is pretty. I think I pinned the other ship. This one's actually Messi's ship.
Oh.
It's a big difference between the two. All right, so now that I found what I was looking for, yeah,
Is
it's
that the
gonna
one
be
I built?
no, it's going to be the the 2 purple perception.
Okay. All that just for the roll I'm about to fail anyway.
What is that?
That's Scott's karma for looking up these
What is
stats
that
and-
dice pool?
It's Mandalore. I told you.
I know it. I know it in my jellies.
I've seen it before in the
Oh
books.
God! At least
Am I
that was the
able to
perception.
turn to prevent us from landing, or is it too late?
You're not the pilot.
Can I
Yeah, but she could,
shove
like,
him
knock
out of
him
the
out.
seat?
I mean, in theory, if you want to physically take him,
Great. Now we're fighting while I'm
But- but,
holding
like-
the controls.
But like in this ship, for the co-pilot to take over controls, he'd have to like press a button on his console to switch the primary control over to the co-pilot.
I'm standing right there. Can I press the button?
I mean, you can. I imagine it wouldn't be very difficult. He'd be like, "What?" And then he
Hold
keeps
on.
thinking that he's the one steering.
Hold on.
I'll do that.
Hold on. You reach your hand to grab the button.
hmm
You triumphantly fail.
I didn't succeed.
You triumphantly failed.
So messy.
Yeah. Wow.
you don't
that was
stop her
really
from
bad.
pressing the button. Instead, what you do is
Really
disable
bad.
her console.
Oops.
Are you shitting me right now?
Does that mean neither one of you can steer right now? What does that
I think
mean?
I'd rather use the triumph to perform the check with truly impressive results, Scott.
Yeah, but you failed.
Impressively fail.
Fail as impressive as you'd like,
I
buddy.
think. I
Okay,
think
so
what
if
should
I know
happen
that,
is
then can I
she's going to
move?
hit the button. I slap her hand out of the way and then hit it anyway. I'm the only one who gets to push the buttons up here. And he goes back to the non-working stick now.
Then I'll go back to my and steer it. But is that okay, Scott, or no?
His triumph. He should get to use his triumph how he
Come
wants.
on, let me use my triumph.
So he used the triumph.
Good.
So Rita, you sit there and you're looking at you're sitting at the computer, whatever it is, looking at the planet. Clearly, this is not what's it called? Mandalore.
Mandalore.
I mean, you don't know a lot about Mandalore. You haven't visited there. You don't have a personal database of Mandalore or anything like that. But Mandalore ain't red.
Yeah.
Like there are only so many red planets in the galaxy, and Mandalore ain't one of them. Like that's known. So you definitely know, unless some shit went sideways, you ain't on Mandalore. So what do? You sit there and just try to like plot out where you are. Do you want to like try to find out even where you are?
I mean,
What-
yes, and then also I don't want to land here.
What are
yeah,
the three
that's
red
fine.
planets? It's Mars, Mandalore, and Cathar after the Mandalorians were there.
Wow.
Mars, Mandalore, and Cathar.
Wow.
So what am I rolling, Scott?
Isn't Genosis?
Oh.
I think is red.
Moving on.
Mustafar is Mustafar red?
Pretty
Is
sure.
that lava one?
Genosis.
Rena, yeah, why don't you go
Yeah,
ahead
it's red.
to slow down, to stop or whatever. That's not very difficult for you to do. You could easily slow the ship down and bring it to a stop. So it's just kind of like hovering in space. Okay. That
Okay.
being said, while you're there trying to figure out where you are, that's going to be a 2 purple astrogation check.
Okay. Are you dark siding?
No, not for this.
Okay.
Actually, I will for this. I actually will for this.
Yavin is red. Yavin.
Is it? Even though there's a forest. Oh, the moon. The moon is Endor.
That's
is
the moon.
Yeah.
Are you upgrading?
Yeah, difficulty, of course.
No, it's a large red gas giant with an extensive satellite system of moons.
Yeah. Which Endor is a moon of Yavin.
Oh, Endor, yeah.
Endor, yeah.
Endor is not red.
But it's called the Battle of Yavin, not the Battle of Endor. No. All right. So, anyways, yeah, Rena, you succeed. You're able to find out that you are at Dathomir. Now, you know almost nothing about Dathomir aside from the occasional reference to Dathomir made by what's their names, Varen and Bato.
This is Dathomir. It's not Mandalore.
Oh, oh, right. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It's Dathomir. Yep.
You didn't know that.
Yeah, I did. It's the big red one.
There's
But
multiple
the-
big red ones.
Yeah, but this one is different because. So how do we get back?
I'm going to try to link comms with Varen and Bato if they're
What?
still around.
No, they're probably already on Mandalore. We got to get the Mandalore.
I need to check.
Rena, could you go ahead and
Boy.
make me a 2 purple perception check, please?
Why would they be out here, lady? It doesn't make any sense.
You find the signal of their ship. You can pick up the transponder code of their ship because you're looking specifically for it.
We've
But
been
no.
here for a week.
This isn't a quick thing either. This is like one of those things where he's whining about it as you're making like a loop around the planet. So this probably takes like a solid hour or so for you to loop around and scan the planet for it. So Messi, I don't know what your character will be doing after an hour of trying to pull the ship away to Mandalore and realizing that it's not functioning.
Later, your controls working. I can't seem to steer anymore.
She's gonna ignore whatever he says until she comes across the signal.
Lady?
Lady?
Oh, seems I
Lady?
found their signal
Turn comms off and on a bunch. Lady?
You guys are sitting next to each other.
right there. I know. She's just ignoring him until she picks up the signal. She's got patience.
Eventually, the signal is picked up, like I said.
Okay. There they are. Right,
Yeah,
and on
on
the planet,
Mandalore,
I'm
right?
assuming.
Mhm.
On Dathomir. I don't
I'm
know why.
confused. Which one's Dathomir?
I'm gonna set up the exclusive comms that I have between my ship and their ship and see if I can't reach them.
Okay.
Are we on our ship?
Nope.
She'll just come over and
We
say,
haven't been on our ship in a week.
Baron, Bato, anyone there?
Why would they be here?
When she doesn't hear anything, she'll say it again.
Follow the monkey.
There.
Follow the monkey. Follow the
Bato, anyone
monkey.
copy?
Lady, why would they be here?
Their ship
Did you
is
mess
here.
up the map?
Their ship is here, Gil.
Where'd you take us?
Aren't you flying?
I don't know. Well, if their ship's here, well, then we should land next to it so we can talk to them.
If they need our help, we shouldn't land completely. Let's just try to hover in the general area and try to get local
Okay.
comms.
I can do that. And then he'll flick the button to take the controls back because he remembers pressing it. And he'll go towards the planet.
No, you triumphantly failed that.
What speed would you go towards the planet?
Punch it. No, I'm kidding.
Mach 8.
God.
Hyperspeed.
Just regular
Like,
coasting. you know?
yeah! I can't do the voice, but you know, like the R2D2 being thrown across the room thing.
Like an
Thank you.
Amazon same
I
day
don't,
delivery.
I don't have my voice still. It's in
Did
3
you
weeks.
say that was okay? Never mind. Yeah, he'll go at regular whatever fucking speed. It doesn't matter. He's not punching it, but actually, he'll probably go pretty slow because he likes the view. He's taking in the planet. He's looking at it. He's getting a lot of pretty sights.
Rena, at
Don't
first
have
he
all
starts
day, Gil.
moving towards the planet, and he's moving him pretty quickly, and you get antsy because like you know that's, but then luckily he goes, "Oh, that's a pretty tree," and then like drops it from like 4 down to 1, and you're like, he's moving very slow, but when he's moving at that speed, you can flick on your whisper thrust drive while you're down there, and make it so that the ship itself is a little bit more difficult to detect because more or less its whirring is made significantly more. It's made quieter, harder to pick up. So you put your whisper thrust on and are able to kind of like move very slowly through the planet without people noticing you so easily, unless they look up and go, "There's a bird." No, it's a plane. No, it's
The bird
anyways.
plane.
Target practice.
Batman. Da.
As we get closer to the ground, I want to try their local comms and see if I can't pick anything up. She would just be trying again.
Are we alive?
Yep. So we'll worry about you in a minute, Rena. Why don't you stop trying to take over the whole session and let Messi and Pat and Wade play?
Let Messi play.
Yeah, let Messi play.
I got to play today. I'm happy. Thanks for having
You
me,
just
guys.
did drugs.
You just did drugs all day. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna go get dinner,
I'm
man.
happy to be here.
Jeez.
Yep. If I have fun.
Do we take a break
All
while
right,
they're gone?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I don't know. No. Let's play. Let's get through. No, let's get through Dathomir.
Get through.
That's gonna be
Dathomir.
like
All
this
right.
whole episode. You know we're not gonna be done Dathomir by the
Please.
end of this.
Can we just blow the planet up? Can I use the
Messi's
force?
high right now. We're gonna leave and he's gonna be like, they're still on the planet. We need
Can
to
I-
go see the monkeys.
What do I have to roll to use the force in the core of the planet and just move it?
Yep. You need to do 9 red dice.
Against the force? That's easy. That's fine. It's just
hold on.
force check.
9 red dice and 9 purple dice with 9 upgrades. You get to use all the force dice you want. It takes at least 5 black pips and 1 success.
Against my discipline?
No. You just click the D20 roll.
I'm not rolling any dice that can make a success?
No, you just click it, and if you get a success, and 5 black dice.
Okay, I'm going to burn a strain to upgrade my side.
Oh, to get green.
To
Nice.
get a green.
Nice. Oh,
I
my
got
God.
my 5 black dice.
You didn't even roll a success. Oh my God.
Oh, he's gonna use his one success.
Wait, where'd you get all
Yeah.
those friggin' force die from?
You said I could use as many as I wanted.
As many
You
force
did
die
say
as you have access.
That's not what you said. You said as many as I wanted.
You said
I listened very carefully to your instructions.
roll one more time. What would happen?
Oh, hang on. I just got rid of the dice pool.
I also didn't make you roll black dice.
Yes, you did. You made me roll 5.
Did I? Oh,
That's why they're there. Do you see
Why
the
they're
black dice?
I do. I didn't remember saying it, so maybe I'm just drunk. Okay, roll again. You still didn't even roll a success.
No, but I could burn a strain to use that light side as a dark, and then there's another dark side from my ability. So I did get my 5 dark again.
Yeah, that's true.
I thought you get like auto successes on the light and dark pips.
Pips, but not
For certain
successes.
abilities. For certain
Okay.
abilities, I can convert them to successes, but not whatever the hell I just tried to use. I don't think I can.
Okay, you want to roll one more time for funsies?
No, I just cleared my pool, and I'm not adding all that shit again.
Smart. All right. So let's keep going. When we left off, Bato was laughing maniacally alone in a cave with a weapon on auto fire, blasting away at a couple of, I guess, force monkeys.
Monkeys. Yeah.
That were in there. And again, just like full on Jafar style maniacal laughter. It's like as Wade was walking slowly with his hand down by his side, but one finger sticking out, and a little force monkey is like holding on to his onto like his index finger and like walking along with
his
him.
own little Curious George.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. No, so you're he's up there having just blasted at what was going on. Like, I got this. And you ran on, Wade, following after the force monkey that was leading you. What do you do, sir?
Well, I believe being as we were in combat, that only lasts like a round or something.
Oh, that's
So I
right.
think
We're
I
gonna have you
probably
roll. We have you roll one more time. Absolutely. To be able to control it.
So I'm gonna roll my discipline to try to influence it again. I will use the light side to downgrade its ability. If that's okay, Scott.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with it. I was just looking at last time you had rolled this. You rolled a discipline and it was unopposed. You just rolled
No, you rolled one beforehand.
Oh, and discipline v discipline, was that what it was? It was.
Yeah.
Discipline v discipline, that's right. And I had two greens and a yellow. I see it now. Cool. You just crushed me on the advantage. All right.
I
cool.
believe so. I think I did the same thing last time. I think I used a light side and downgraded you.
You did.
So I think the 2 greens and a yellows after the downgrades. I think you were 2 yellows and a green.
Okay. Is that what you're doing this time?
I'm gonna do the same thing. Yeah, and I'm gonna
Okay.
burn a strain to upgrade my side. And then I guess we just roll discipline and see.
Because I think you tied with him, Scott.
No, he lost. I beat him last time. That's why I was able to follow him. Okay, there's my discipline. That was a pretty good roll.
I'm not going to be able to beat that. Sorry, I was just trying to find my NPC rolls paper, but I was on my dice rolls paper, so I was just confused and lost and dumb. All right, so with one, click, one downgrade, and my discipline is set at. You are correct as to what it is. Yep. I had a decent roll. Don't get me wrong, but you blew me out of the water. So, yeah, you beat me. Okay, so what ends up happening is you're following this creature, and as the combat starts to end, it actually at one point in time like turns back, like as it's leading you, turns and looks back at you, and it has like its face kind of contorts. And I mean, if you've ever seen like a howler monkey or chimpanzee, whatever it is, look back at you with like a look with like a scary face, like an intimidating face, it's genuinely frightening for a moment. But then once again, you just kind of like look at it and you reach into the force to ease its mind and coax it to continue leading you. And so it does. It continues, it turns around and just starts to lead you out of where you are and starts leading you down and into the woods. As we discussed beforehand, you were on the mountain opposite the mountain that had the damn temple in it. And you guys decided to turn and walk back a little bit, but didn't go too far, and you spent the night, which is where all this kind of transpired, right? So as your this thing is continuing to lead you, it leads you on for a while until you get to the edge of a lake. When you get to the edge of the lake, you kind of like look into it. It's not small by any stretch of the imagination. Like looking out into this lake, this is I don't have any references for you guys. Lake Sebago. No. It's one of those things where looking at the lake, you can see that it is one where you can see part, so you can't see the other side at all, because not only is it just massive in size, you have to remember Dathomir itself is constantly shrouded in tons of fog and mist and whatnot all over the place. And because of the red light that emanates in the area, it tends to make it so it has this like almost like red foggy spot as well, right? So anyways, it's like red fog. It makes it really difficult to see through. So as you're looking over by the lake area, you can see that the monkey that's there looks up at you and then turns to the lake itself and it dives in.
I'm gonna try to sense and see if I sense any living things around, or if I can sense anything about, like, I don't know if I specifically want to sense for living things, but I just kind of want to get a feel for the area. Just
Sure.
feel it out through the force, because this is like a force being, right?
Correct. That's what it seems like.
So I want to have some idea of like where it's headed, what's around, what I feel. And
Okay.
that's up to you, what I get out of that.
Why don't you go ahead and is that what you have to roll right there? Cool.
Well, you told me I get an extra force dice being as I am using the dark side while I'm here.
Yes,
That's why I'm
sir.
using the fourth one.
If
So
you
that's
choose to
4
use the dark
pits.
side while you're here, you get to have the 4. Yes. Yes.
Oh, I don't know if I would. Well, that's fine. I'll just do it for that roll. That's fine.
That's perfectly fine. There's no reason why you wouldn't necessarily use the dark side. Unfortunately, the dark side is tempting. It provides for you power, right? Provides for you opportunity. And so while you're here, you can feel that power is even stronger than it ever was before, which is why you're leading into it, right? All right, moving on. So you reach out with the force and you can sense 2 things. First of all, yes, there are many different living things around, and I don't just mean trees, but I mean like there seems to be aquatic life underneath the water, different types of fish or other fauna that might happen to exist down there. But no, I don't mean necessarily sapient beings, or at least not properly sapient, like say a human or a zabrak or something like that might be. More like if there is any form of sapience, it'd be like very, very, very baseline. You know, that's even if it
Like
exists
pride.
there, because you don't sense any thoughts or anything like that in the area. That being said, you can also sense that this lake, whatever this lake is, has a significance to it. The force around here is kind of like it's dense, it's thick as the fog around you that seems to obscure your vision. It almost makes like a pool of water before you. Like the force here is very strong. It's almost like it drags or pulls others in. Either that or others that are strong in the force have pulled it here and left marks of themselves within it.
I don't really have any kind of ability that I know of to try to see. Because Varen's like tempted to follow here, but I also know, and he knows, he can't really breathe underwater and he doesn't really know what's going to happen here. Is there some kind, I don't know if it's a discipline roll or something to roll to see if like intuitively his feelings of the force and everything tell him that he should go in or should not go in?
Yeah, what you could like, kind of like searching for yourself or whatever it is. I would say rolling a cool check would be a good one in this. And I would add, just because the dark side is very tempting, I would suggest adding 2 purple to a cool check. You're welcome to use the light side or dark side as you see fit. Light side point if you see fit.
Two purple cool check.
And while Wade's doing that right there, Jared is suggesting we do 100,000 channel points. I'm assuming he's referring to what's currently potions as opposed to what's currently in knit.
Oh,
I don't
God.
know, to allow for Dathomir run.
Just random. We already are here randomly for free.
If we did it for a knit, I would do it for 10,000, not 100,000.
I'm not going to use a light side for this. I will burn a strain to upgrade, but I'm not going to burn a light side. Do you want to dark side me?
Not for this, no. You succeed. It takes a lot. Like, so you gain 2 strain, yeah. It takes a lot for you to give it to take this in. Resisting the dark side is a difficult, very difficult thing. You are able to kind of pull your mind away from it. You are tempted to go in to feel whatever that is inside there. Just like you're tempted to say, "Thank you, Molly, for bringing me pizza." I assume pepperoni, Domino's,
Pineapple.
P.
Thank you, Molly.
Gotcha.
Look at this cup, though. The puppy wearing a witch costume. And little puppies with ghosts and mummies.
Why did Molly pee in it?
Because she knows I like to drink it.
It's true.
Wade, where are you and Molly's stance on Vor?
Is that a species in Star Trek?
Let's say yes.
I think I have a coffee mug that beats your mug.
Oh, yeah?
Are you happy or sad today?
Depends on the moment.
Let's
Okay.
answer the question.
You happy or sad?
Both.
Like right now. Right now, are you happy or sad, Wade?
I'm happy right now.
Okay.
Liar.
Oh, I love it.
And then on the other side,
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
and then you
That's
can take
pretty
the
damn
top
good.
off, and then the big old mug.
I have a mug that has all sorts of pictures of me and my daughter together.
Yawn.
Does it have like a little like frozen lake inside? You put ice cubes and stuff?
You finish the drink and at the bottom and the inside's a
There's
picture
a
of her. You have to get rid of all of the liquid first, and then you get to see your daughter at the bottom of the cup.
There's my daughter at the bottom of the lake.
Sometimes I feel like she's
At the
still
bottom
with
of the
me.
lake.
Hey,
There's my
Chad,
daughter-
can somebody please clip that and send it
There's
to
my
me
daughter
so
at
I
the bottom
can
of the lake.
show it to my wife?
There's my daughter at the bottom of the lake.
I think she's gonna
There's my
start
daughter at the
sending
bottom
death
of the
threats to
lake.
Pat.
There's my daughter. There's my daughter. I didn't even make that joke. That was a good one by Wade.
You
I know
started
what
it
I'm
today,
getting you
though.
for Christmas, Scott. A custom mug.
Oh,
It's gonna
I'd
be
say
heat
it's so sweet, but I hate you.
oriented so that like there's gonna be water on the outside, and as you drink it, it goes lower and lower and lower. This is just gonna sound weird. Can I have a picture of your daughter so I can put her in the bottom of the?
Oh, that's
What
funny.
did Brady say? Hey, a random man on the internet wants pictures of our daughter. Good idea? Bad idea?
What guy? Oh, just some random 31-year-old in California.
She's like, Tyler? I'm like,
No.
oh no, he's 41.
He's the same age as me, you asshole.
He's 41.
It's funny. So somebody actually got to meet Brittany and Rory for like 45 seconds. I was at King Richard's Fair, and somebody in chat, VSword,
that's
works
cool.
there. So I got to like meet them, but it was fucking busy there, and so we talked barely. But it was a really really quick story. It was pretty cool because at the fair there's like a jousting event. This happened to be Harry Potter weekends, so we happened to be sitting at the Hufflepuff corner. Anyways, by sheer coincidence, sitting in the Hufflepuff corner, the Hufflepuff knight, one was winning the challenge, and so he actually got given a rose, and so he found his lady to give the rose to, and he rode up on his horse, real horse, really rode up to us where we were sitting, and asked for my daughter's name, and I was like, "It's Aurora," and so he calls across the arena, the massive arena that they're in. Her name is Aurora. And VSword was like, I know an Aurora that's supposed to be here. And that's literally how she found me. It's because my daughter got handed this big ass long stem rose by this guy who's clearly in his 40s. And he called it out her name, and VSword
But that's
heard
like,
Rory's name and so came over and met us.
that's like cute stuff.
Huh?
That's like cute though.
Oh, it gets worse, Patrick. We went and
Oh.
saw the sorting hat, and when they put it on Aurora's head, they fucking gave her a Hufflepuff.
I mean, I've taken the Harry Potter quiz like a bunch. Every time I've taken it, I've been in a different house. The first time I took it, I was a Hufflepuff. Second time,
I've always
I
been
was-
Gryffindor or Ravenclaw.
I've been Ravenclaw my third time I took it.
Which way would you
Take
want
it
to
5
be?
times and you get a different house every time, then it's really broken because there's only 4 houses.
Which one would I want to be? Well, so like, Ravenclaws are like super smart and creative people, right? Which is not me.
Cringe.
So, I don't know.
According to Rosin, smart but elitist.
Yeah.
Honesty is not a modesty, guys.
And so
I
Pat,
got
which one was you?
Gryffindor. Well, I took it.
I don't know. I honestly, it'd probably be like, I
Re-
think
Rena,
I don't know,
Rena,
maybe Gryffindor. I
Mm.
don't know.
Rena,
What?
you were clearly a Hufflepuff.
How?
You know.
Ha 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 ha.
It's okay. You can hang out with my daughter.
Hufflepuff.
Don't worry, she's a
Or-
disappointment too. So, Pat, which
I'd
one
be
would
a
you
We'll
want to
clip
be?
that and save that for when Rory's a little older.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll be like, don't worry, Roy.
My daughter's a Hufflepuff. She's clearly a disappointment. This is all I have left of my dear old dad. It's like a little bear. You squeeze the
Oh my
paw.
god.
My
This is
daughter's
all
a
I have of my
disappointment.
dear old dad. It's a coffee mug with me at the bottom of the mug.
And this
Me at the
bear.
bottom of
And
a
I press the
frozen
paw and
lake,
it just
bro.
says, I'm a disappointment.
I don't know what
God.
it means, but he seems like a really funny guy. He wasn't.
I
Who's
heard
that?
tales
An
of this
asshole.
guy
It's me,
named Wade,
V-Sword.
Messi, and Rena. They were some of
Anyways.
his best friends.
I rolled my cool and I succeeded.
Yeah, you succeeded. Thank you. So, you decided, you come to the realization this place is of incredible significance, but not in and of itself. While you want to be drawn into it because the force here is strong, and being on the planet alone it makes you so close to the force that it gives you additional power here. That being said, this is not the only part of the planet that is of importance. There's something else. The monkey looks at you as you kind of take a step back, almost like
Spill it in the
speaking.
water, like, come in, the water's fine.
As you like take a step back, almost speaking aloud to yourself, like no, but you've got your helmet on. The monkey looking up at you and you choosing not to go with it, it'll actually climb itself out of the water. So it like takes a step out onto the land and shakes itself off. Getting the water off of its body because spirit animals can get slopping wet too. And then it's going to turn and it's going to start walking elsewhere. It starts walking away from this area. The area that you're walking to, Wade, following after it, it's no longer climbing downwards or upwards. I mean, sure, there is. It's not like the ground is level by any stretch, but it's not like you're clearly going down a mountainside or hill or clearly going up one. It's just you're traveling laterally, right? Following after it for a while, the monkey does start to give you a little bit of like a hiccup. It starts to kind of like pull against your pull that you have over it as it continues to lead you forward. I'm gonna have you make another what are they called?
Check.
Control check to maintain it.
Okay. Discipline be discipline.
Yes, please, again. And are you going to do the same thing to me?
You have light side.
Yeah, why not? I'll do it one more time. Do the play the
Pat,
same.
there's a request for you to insult me.
Me?
Yeah.
You're
had to do it
really
earlier.
good friend, Scott.
Ooh, get him.
What are you going to do to me, sir?
I don't know. I don't feel like insulting people today.
So you gave me the downgrade. You're good, man.
You're the
Yeah.
tallest person I know, Scott.
Oh, you don't have to say your insults with sarcasm. You can just throw them at me straight.
Oh,
So
okay.
mean.
And I'm a horrible person.
When it came to being a tall friend, Scott, you came up short.
You roll really well, and I rolled almost as well, but you beat me.
I did have 2 blank dice. It was
Yeah.
basically 3 yellows against 2 greens and a yellow.
All right, so you were able to wrestle control back with the monkey, just like continue to guide me, and it does. It turns back and continues to lead you elsewhere. It ends up leading to an area where, for a while, the fog is getting incredibly thick, so thick even that you can't even see that far ahead of you. We're talking if you hold your hands as far out as they can go, you can't see your fingertips. Like it starts to get to the point where you pretty much can't see your whole hand. Definitely can't see your fingertips by holding it away. So you definitely are like feeling very exposed where you can't see
Otto
anything.
still follow me, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Bato never began following you.
What are you talking about?
I was only like a foot outside the cave whenever he finished the fight, so I thought he was following me the whole time.
I was following you.
Are you following right behind the Bato, or are you keeping a distance?
I would
you
keep a small distance.
Yeah.
I would probably be on edge.
That's what I'm asking, because if it's getting that foggy, it's like we would start to lose visibility.
Actually, he'd be fine.
I would be able to see you just fine. Well, you probably wouldn't be able to see me just fine.
So the fog is still going to interfere with your ability to see with your infrared or whatever. It's just you can still see much greater distances.
I could see his heat source, right?
Okay. Yeah, you can see the heat, but again, obviously, like the dispersion of the heat over the, it would get foggy, so you can't see quite as far. But yeah, if you still want to hang back like a good 50 meters, you can definitely do so.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be like right on him, but I would want to be able to see him in visible range.
Yep. All right, cool. Anyways, Wade, so you continue leading you to an area where you can barely see. Do you know Bato's following you because he's hung back so far or not? What do you think, Wade?
I made a comm that I was behind him.
Okay.
Last time.
Would you say anything?
I would
to him,
imagine he would be following me. I think we'd occasionally communicate. Mostly I would stay focused on like keeping control.
Okay.
But I think like every now and then I would just be like check in and make sure like he was still all there. And
I imagine this planet's not hustling and bustling with a ton of wildlife besides what you said.
I mean, you hear things occasionally calling off in the distance, or you hear
but he would be
whatnot.
able to hear the clinking and clanking of my armor, right? I know he's focused, but like that would be.
I don't know if I can hear that. How far away are you?
Yeah, I'll see. Your armor's not that heavy.
Are you like short range away?
Yeah, if you're
50 meters is like long range.
50 or 15?
50.
He said 15, I think.
I was saying 50 from the beginning. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be like right next to him. I'd be short to medium range to him. Like
so, medium range would be like a good 20 meters. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's nothing crazy.
If this is a pretty desolate area where we're at, maybe a couple birds or some wildlife, I'm sure he'd be able to hear the clinking and clanking of my armor.
Not desolate by any stretch. This is a forest.
Right, but I mean that's what I'm saying is. I don't know. Are there? I don't know.
There's a lot of there's a lot of ambient sounds.
I guess I would make a comms check, and you'd probably see me walk in front of you and just scout ahead.
There's a lot of ambient sound, but not like deafening by any stretch of the imagination. You know what I mean? It's just like a lot of like quieter ambient sound. Occasionally, he might hear the noises that are you, but again, he's probably not focusing on it. Pat, could you go ahead and do me a favor? Can you actually roll me a perception check against 2 red and a purple? Oh, and 2 red and a purple.
You said my helmet can block out most things.
Yes, they can. And could you go ahead and add a black die to that as well?
Yeah. Is it environmental?
No.
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 It's a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't brace through that.
No.
Okay. I still had like the 20 bajillion crazy rolls that I was rolling for yesterday. You said
Yep.
2 red dice?
Corrected a purple.
Is that the correct? Is that the correct roll?
You rolled correctly. Yep.
Okay.
I flipped that after the fact. That was not affecting your roll. Okay.
Oh, I didn't ask if you wanted me to.
Nope, you're fine. I had nothing to do with your roll. All right, cool. So, yep, you continue to follow Wade as he's moving along. I'll get to you in a second, Patrick. Wade, you continue following as the fog gets thicker and thicker and thicker, right? Eventually it gets to a point where, like I said, you can't even see your fingertips out in front of you. Then all of a sudden, you almost walk, because of course, you kind of keep yourself a little defended with one arm somewhat stretched out in case something kind of springs up. Could you actually roll me a coordination check? Just 3 purple. Wait, I said coordination. Wait. I said coordination.
know.
Wait. I said coordination, Phil.
And apparently I was prepared for this because I have a new toy.
Oh.
Now, can I
volume.
use force powers while maintaining this influence? Because I don't have to commit to this. It's
correct.
a periodic.
If you're not
kind of
committing, then I would say you're probably committed for what you're doing, because it's not supposed to be a long-term thing like this. So even if you committed 1 die towards that, you would have your regular dice pool to roll.
Okay, so I can still roll with 3. I'm just gonna do enhance for coordination.
Okay.
So when making athletics check, or in my case, coordination or resilience, because I got those upgrades, may roll an enhanced power check as part of the pool. May you spend lighter die to gain success or advantage, user's choice on the check.
Go right ahead,
Nice.
sir. And Tread, my wife always says that my dog looks like Dobby. I don't know if I have any pictures of my dog in my office, though. I'm a terrible owner.
I'll burn another strain to upgrade this. I'm not going to use the light side. Are you going to dark side me?
Not this, no.
So if I'm leaning into, do I have to be using dark side at all times?
Yes, because you're using the.
Oh, I am using that. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
So okay,
Admin.
that's still 3 dark side pips that I can use. So that's 3 successes to make that 1 success.
Okay. And this gives you. What does it do for you?
I have a success
So this just gives you 1 success. Gotcha.
per dark side pip,
Oh.
and I have the
Oh,
one
I see
ability
what you
gives me
did. I
1
see
of
what you did. I
each.
see what you did. That's so cool. It counts as your 2 failures, and because your extra pip, it gives you 1. So you succeed. I get it. That's funny. You should have walked headlong straight into a stone, looks like wall, but you actually are able to just barely. It's one of those things where as you step into it, if someone was watching, it would almost be like you unerringly miss the wall. But you can almost imagine, like literally as you walk into it, you literally force kind of like shift yourself to the side a little bit, so you kind of like stop instead of hitting the wall, and you're able to have your hands next to it and like kind of like touching the wall. So you're sitting adjacent to it rather than like fully smashing your face into it. I almost imagine it being, once again, almost like the Fremen like dodge to the side. Gotta keep making these Dune references as we build up the Doom hype. So when you're standing there, you see that there's a stone wall that's next to you, but a very quick investigation leads you to believe this isn't actually a whole wall. It's just like a pillar, like a large block. Spending a couple of extra moments kind of like feeling around the area and looking at the block, as the monkey doesn't seem to be moving forward anymore, which, by the way, I forgot to mention because we talked about Pat beforehand, so it distracted me. Despite how heavy the fog is, you can always see the monkey with a slight faint glow ahead of you. You can feel its presence. You can see it with your eye or your mind's eye. You're not entirely sure which it is, but you know that you can see it when dealing with the force and how it connects to you and makes it so those lines can be blurred. Anyways, to describe it, it seems like a large stone sitting next to another large stone. And then after like a big gap, there's more around. Obviously, the fog here is rather thick, but as you finally move past these initial stones and step inside, the fog, at least past these stones, seems to disperse pretty considerably to the point where it's almost completely clear, allowing you to turn back and see that you're now standing inside of a large ring of stones that looks similar to what you'd imagine almost like a stone hedge being, right? It's like a large stone stacked on top of 2 other large stones and so on, making a circle-ish area around you. Walking through this area, you can see that the monkey kind of leads you over to where an altar is.
Okay, I mean, I'll walk over to investigate and see
Sure.
what I can find out about it.
Do you want to see if the table's clean?
No, we
The
already did that.
cybernetic eye says that it is.
Yeah, that was Mike's thing. I don't trust you because you take away things that I'm given.
So you can go over
Successes don't matter. Patreon gifts don't matter. Nothing matters in this campaign.
and they gifted you. So you mean the old campaign? So you go ahead and you're going to roll for me a perception check. The perception check is going to be against 2 purple, 2 black. I'm not going to dark side this. It's up to you if you want to light side it.
I'm just gonna roll it flat. I'm not gonna upgrade on mine.
I'm going to dark side.
I knew it.
Upgrading or
I
downgrade?
forgot to do this. I forgot we're on Dathomir. I was joking.
No, you already committed. Do it.
Wow. So once again, I will allow you to take more strain. I'm not going to build black dice on you yet. I'm going to continue to build strain on you. You probably have an infinite amount. So you, sir, are able to kind of like search around the altar, investigate it. You're able to see that the top of the altar, the stone here, has many markings on it, like something like a knife or something that like has been used here many times. Searching over the markings on the altar, the knife marks, you can go ahead before I continue describing what else you find. Go ahead and make me a war check. This is going to be a 2 purple knowledge warfare check.
I'm bad at this, so I'm probably gonna fail that.
Yep. Don't worry, Pat. I'll get to you.
No rush.
So don't take that as a strain. Save that as a black eye for your next roll, because that doesn't make sense to have strain. So you are not able to discern what kind of like what exactly make these markings, whatever you believe would be a knife or some of the bladed instruments, and you're not sure like what necessarily course of attack they would take, like whether it be like a chop or a slice, or you have no idea. That being said, searching around the altar and whatnot, you actually find that the stone altar itself, which seems to be solid, does have a small catch to it. There's a bit of stone that's there that you realize, like as you're kind of like searching throughout and kind of like feeling out, you realize that there's a small part that you kind of like see with your eye. Reaching out with the force, you kind of like reach to it and you pull over to you a small little disc or ring. And it's strange because it literally just looks like if you almost imagine like a silver dollar. Size piece in stone. But looking at it, you can see, despite that stone piece is there, is very detailed, intricate carvings along the outer edge, almost like it was meant to be a key or a lock or the like. Further investigation into where it was that you had pulled it from, you're able to find that spot of the stone and push, and it seems as though there's actually like a little secret compartment that's there. By removing that one stone piece, you're actually able to almost unlock the spinning door. When you push the thing out of the way, inside, you're able to find a little leather satchel or pouch.
I'll see what's inside the pouch.
Just kind of like pulling the leather pouch out and feeling the weight of it. There's definitely something that's long, slender, and heavy inside. Reaching in and slowly pulling it out, you can see a dagger in your hand, ritualistic looking dagger, clearly so, with very, very ornate handle. The handle itself actually looks as though it has whatchamacallit. It looks as though it's made out of, not made out of, it looks stylized to look like there's bone. That gets made out of bone along the handle. But clearly that's not the case. The handle is made out of some sort of wood. The actual blade itself is made out of a metal. What kind of metal, you would have no way of telling. But with the exception of the actual single edge, which despite being a single edge, has almost like an S curve to it. So it gives like a bit of a style. The edge itself being very sharp, but the rest of the blade along the flat side has almost like a scaled look to it. So it literally looks like scales. Make up this thing, with the exception of obviously the edge is flat and comes to a sharp edge. It is pointed, so you could use this for either stabbing or slicing.
Okay. I'll take that over toward the altar where it looks like things were stabbed or sliced or slashed or whatever over there.
Mm-hmm. You literally just kind of like stand up. Mm-hmm.
Does it look like there's a place on this altar to like insert this, or does it look like there's a place where like something might be like if I cut my arm and like bled into it, there'd be a place for like something to pull into?
It doesn't look like that's the case right now. No.
I apologize. I'm a little distracted. Where am I in conjunction to this?
Awesome. So while you're looking at that, Wade, hold those thoughts for a second. Pat, you're
Okay.
following him and following him,
I'm
following
so
him.
I'm so enthralled with what's going on that I'm like, wait, what happened to me?
You're following him, where he goes, and then all of a sudden, as you're following like him through the fog, because you can't really see the surroundings around you, right?
Right.
But you're able to follow him easily, and then all of a sudden, you kind of have to, as you're walking forward, stepping over an area, whatever, you step over a bit of like root that's there, and all of a sudden, you feel a splash. You hear a splash, your foot sinks a little. And you look down and you can see that you're standing inside a bit of a water. You pull your foot out really quickly and you still see Varen is moving ahead of you. And so you take your foot out and make your way around. Maybe this is a small puddle, whatever it is, but quickly realize that no, that's not a puddle in front of you. Oh, shit, you're back at the lake. But you still see Varen walking ahead of you, almost like he's walking on the lake.
So he just looks like he's standing on the lake.
Yeah, like leave looking through your heat sensors or whatever. It looks like he's continuing to walk away from you, but on the lake.
I'd probably calm into him.
Well, dinner
We've been
first.
traveling together for a while.
We've been here for a week, Scott. We're supposed to be on Mandalore, but you decided no.
You try to hit him up on comms, which are long range comms. However, you guys are actually too separated from each other for your comms to pick up. For him to pick up your communication.
We're just that far away from each other?
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't look that far away from you, ahead of you.
Right.
As you're trying to calm to him, and you kind of like I don't know what words you would say.
I'd just be like, Varen, getting a little too far. Varen, I imagine I'd be testing this over and over.
You would eventually see the one that's walking away from you, which, is now getting, like you said, a little too far. If you were saying 15 meters before, once it gets about 30 meters away, which is like a solid, 90 feet, you'd kind of like looking at it, almost like zooming in a little bit on your infrared, you would see that the form would turn back and look at you, and then all of a sudden, discorporeate.
I guess Bato would just be like, fuck. He would just say fuck. I don't think there would be anything that he could do.
There is something.
There's something.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't know what I would. I don't.
What do you do if you're trying to find somebody?
Call them.
Is that
Look
what a
on
hunter
Twitter.
does when they're trying to find somebody?
I have no hunting skills to track anybody.
You don't have
down.
survival?
No, I don't actually.
Oh,
Survival's a
Doesn't even have it
skill
as
of
a
mine,
skill.
but I mean to like actually hunt someone down, like track someone. It's not something that auto.
Full auto. Thanks, chat.
Yeah, I would just full auto somebody.
You say thanks, Chad. It's more of like a thanks, Chad.
I don't have.
Don't talk about Chad.
Dude, Chad is
He's not here. Chad's not in this game.
Oh God, I wish Chad was here.
No, you don't.
Dude,
Rita.
None of us do.
Rita, Vid loves Chad. I was at a call with
I
Vid
hate
last night.
Chad.
She loves Chad.
I dislike Chad very much.
Vid wants more Chad in her life.
I
Good. Then you guys
Very
can do
much
that
do
over
not
at
want any
twitch.tv/Daleric.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh my God, has Tyler met Chad yet? So
That's
we
neither
gotta-
here nor there,
keep it that
Scott.
way.
We gotta
I'm
give
on,
Tyler
apparently
the
on a
ring.
lake. Or no,
All right,
I'm not
let's
on a
get-
lake. Fake me was on a lake.
Yeah.
Fake variant. Farron.
Hope you're enjoying your calzone, Vid. Continue, Wade.
I'm like on the shoreline, right? To my knowledge. I mean, I've stepped over a trunk and I'm now in a lake. So
Well, I mean, you just take a step back and you're no longer in the lake.
right, I'm just saying I'm on a bank of a lake.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
asking.
And make it a huge deposit with your comms.
Whatever you want, Scott. I guess I would do a survival check to track him. Again, Bato's he's not mastered in the skills of tracking people.
Well, he's thinking about how to track. Wade, You stand up and you're standing there over the altar. There's no like cups or deposits or anything. It's a large stone slab. It looked like a big carved out stone altar, like piece that was there. Clearly a flattened top that at one point in time you had discovered a spot that you can take away from it, which unlocks the hidden compartment that had the dagger inside of it. But otherwise, there's no cup holders or cups or divots or rivets or anything on the
No
actual
basin or
altar
anything
itself.
like that.
Yeah. And it is in the middle of all of these.
Do I sense anything around?
You can stop and take a sense if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd take a moment just to feel the force around me and kind of see how the force is flowing or what's around.
Sure.
What I need to roll for a survival check?
For you to start trying to find his tracks
Yeah.
of where he actually physically
Any
went
sign
to.
of him?
Yeah, so these are environmental, to be clear, but because of the fog negatively impacting you, I would be 2 black dice. I don't know how much your helmet ignores of that. Okay, so
I can
0 black
brace
dice.
through too.
But because of the terrain he's traveling through, this is going to be pretty difficult to do. So it's going to be 3 purple dice survival to start to find his tracks and start trying to track him.
I'm able to discern my own like tracks compared to his, right?
I mean, yeah.
I
you
mean,
discern
I
it between the
imagine
two of
mine's
you
a lot
easily.
heavier of a set and his
Yeah.
is more soft. Okay.
Much easier. Yeah. And you did start going the same way as him for when you do find the
Correct.
tracks. But
Correct. But
did you
I've-
light side, dark side this, sir?
Well, I was gonna let Wade go first. Which you did. Well,
I've
did
not
you?
done sense yet.
Oh,
I just rolled dice.
I'm not gonna light side this. Would you like to dark? Well, we've got 4. I'll use one. What the fuck?
Is the gorilla monkey thing still here? Did it disperse?
It is still there. It's
Okay,
actually
so that's why I rolled 3 dice. I figured
it's like
probably still need to
scratching its
maintain.
bum and sniffing its finger.
Great. Even force ghosts are weird.
Went down good. Would you like that, or would you like me to strain it?
Sever restraint because you're fucking frustrated, and
I imagine it'd be stressed as fuck because my friend was just there and then he looked at me and disappeared.
Yeah. And you were able to find the tracks that you were following beforehand and immediately just like start trying to follow them. You can find the tracks and start trying to follow them. I'll get back to you in a minute, sir. So that being said, Wade, do you just like look to the force ghost or is that the force monkey or what are you trying to do?
I sense just not for the monkey. I just sense I wanted to feel the force. Just
Oh, that's right. A sense check. Roll for me. Or did
did.
you? Or that's what the 4. Okay.
There's 5 light, 2 dark pips.
Yep. And how much dark do you need?
Just 1 pip. I just need 1 pip for basic sense.
You can sense.
It
the
depends on what you
presence
want to
of-
do with it, because like I'm trying to just feel out to the force. I'm not specifically sensing for a living
Yep,
thing.
I
just wanna be-
gotcha. You're feeling out to the force. You can once again feel that this is an area that is very, very dense. The force here is very, very, very thick. There's some significance that happens to exist here. What that is, you do not know. You're not entirely sure.
And other than I don't feel any other living things or anything else around. It's just the altar and the monkey right now.
What it is right
Altar's
now,
not living, but
so drawing from what you were saying beforehand of what I feel is necessary at the time, 2 pips is not going to be strong enough to pierce through how dense the force is here. It's so heavy that it's going to be hard to notice that. If you were separated from this place, it'd be much easier for you to find other creatures.
Sure.
Yeah.
Then I guess I would start trying to tinker at the altar. I would try slashing and stabbing the altar with the knife.
Yep.
See if anything happens.
One of the things that you'll notice is that this knife is incredibly sharp, and whatever material it's made out of is durable enough that it's not like you're turning the edge of the blade at all by doing this. And with a hard enough slash or gash, whatever it is that you're doing, you could absolutely leave like cut marks into the stone itself. So, but kind of like doing this procedure, you can go ahead and roll me a lore check. This isn't actually no lore, but to kind of like piece, almost like a logic, piecing things together. Let's make this a 2 purple.
Can I have the black dice on there still?
What was that?
I put the black dice on there still from the thing before. So it's two
Please,
purple
yep,
and a
2
black.
purple and black. Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm not terrible at lore. Oh, that was a terrible roll though.
Okay, that was about as bad as it gets. You unfortunately can't really piece too much of it together.
If that doesn't work, Varen would like roll up his sleeve and actually try to like use the knife to cut his arm a little bit and like put blood on the altar and see if that does anything.
Okay, so it takes you a moment to kind of like gather yourself to do this. So you just kind of like putting your arm out and holding the blade to it. You don't know this blade. You don't know if the blade's clean or anything like that. But it is one of those things you just kind of take yourself and just steady yourself. But actively cutting yourself is not an easy thing to do. So I'm gonna have you go ahead and roll me a 2
Actively
purple.
cutting yourself is not easy to do.
Correct. Yes. Your brain is designed to stop you from harming yourself. So unless there's like
Right, but he's being pulled by something he can't really control right now.
no, he's not being pulled at all.
No,
He
I'm
has
in
full,
control.
full autonomy.
Oh, you're in full control now, and since you're in this weird zone, okay.
So it's going to be a 2 purple discipline check just for you to convince yourself
Yeah,
that
see,
this
other
actually is a good
people in
idea.
chat are like, "No, I beg to differ." You see, I don't. I think it's a state of mind thing.
Well,
We can-
there are certainly people that cut themselves willfully often, but that's a different conversation entirely. I mean, if you are a healthy body, mind, and state of emotion,
Fuck is healthy-bodied mind nowadays?
me, I'm so healthy. That's why I don't have a voice right now.
It would take me some pause probably in real life to like cut myself enough to like bleed onto something. Like that would take me. So I'd have pause.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I fucking dug into shit. I literally ripped a wart out using the edge of a knife and tweezers. But you know, it took a little bit to
I
build
did
up
that with
the nerve
toenail
to do that.
clippers.
Ripped a wart out.
Yeah, I used to have one on my pinky and I cut it out. It was on my right hand, I think.
Yeah.
I was afraid if I was an attorney and I shook people's hand, they would feel the wart and be grossed out. So as a teenager, I took toenail clippers and clipped it off and dug the thing out or whatever.
Yeah, and then you're healed normally without a wart, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
dumb question.
Yeah.
'Cause I've been
Absolutely. But
wondering
it took a
that.
moment to be like, I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Yes, sir.
I've been slightly metaing, mainly because I'm just kind of intrigued by it. If there's enough dark side or these dark force, you know, pulling onto someone like Varen, would that be almost I don't know how to say. Would it be almost like a God, I had the words just a moment ago. Now it's escaped me. Would it be almost like a high for him, kind of a thing? Would it draw him in enough to where he couldn't snap out of it? If it was strong
I've been willingly following this so far.
right, but
Yeah.
you've had conscious mind of it. I'm saying if it was
hold on,
fast,
Pat. Let's be clear. His character is going to have to make a conscious decision to leave a planet where he is more powerful. When he's a character that's
100%.
did nothing but seek power this whole time.
Right.
Absolutely. He is, but he's at the surface level of tasting this drug.
That's what I'm saying. Is
Yeah.
he feels what's
Well, he
possibly
doesn't-
here.
Yeah, Dathomir is the gateway
Power
drug,
is
man.
important from his dark side training, but he left that before too. His main focus is pursuing Revan,
Revan, right? But
not power.
you
Alright,
can
it is
sense
tempting.
immense power from this place, I imagine, or
Oh, yeah.
some kind of thing of that.
Absolutely.
Two purple discipline.
Yes, sir.
I'm not going to use the light side.
Yes, correct. God, I'm not going to dark side you on cutting yourself.
So my
It's already
question
dark
was,
enough.
is there an opposite on the scale?
You're just like, like carving a smiley face and write rollback underneath
I'm
it.
gonna take some of that for strain. I've been straining myself out, so I'm gonna take some of that for strain.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Are you telling me that cutting yourself is so easy it releases stress? Is Varen a cutter? Is that what just happened?
I'm going to move on and just take this as a moment to move on.
Wow. Okay. All right. No shame.
I will heal 2 strain and I'll leave 3 for you to do what you want with.
All right. So, you are, So you, sir, are able to kind of like draw the blood that you need to allow it to dribble onto the altar. When you're looking and watching how the blood is kind of like falling into the altar and dribbling off, you can see that there's no pattern to this. So using the three advantage that you have there as you kind of like passing on, you're able to see that the way the blood is kind of like dribbling off of here, it looks like there's no specific pattern that's supposed to have any great significance. As a matter of fact, even walking around the altar for where it was that you had spilled the blood to see where it's dribbling down to, it looks as though it just kind of collects around the outside of the altar. The altar has a slight amount of doming to it to make sure that there's no pooling that happens up there. But that's just probably for efficiency of any liquids that would fall onto it. Perhaps rainwater, or perhaps in case something else is having liquids come out of it. It's difficult to tell, but looking at the blade itself that you can see, the way the blood kind of like shimmers on the actual, like the redness shimmers on the edge of the knife, especially in red Dathomir with the red mist around you and whatnot, emanating all this like red light. You're able to see the scales, once again, on the actual blade. They kind of stand out. This place, of course, being significance as well as the other. But you also have a feeling this might not be all. The ape might have more to show, unless you maybe wish to go back to the lake that you're at before.
I feel like he would be frustrated that he hasn't figured out this altar yet. I feel like he thinks something. I feel like we both feel like something supposed to happen here. Like there's something contained.
How long have we been following the monkey, approximately?
A while.
A while.
A week.
There's no way to
Probably a
track
week.
it. No.
Probably 6 days.
Definitely hours, but how long, you don't know.
Okay. He's gonna try to use move. I think I'm gonna try different force powers out on this altar and see if anything budges with it.
Sure.
He doesn't want to physically move the altar. He just wants to use different force powers on it and see if it reacts to use of the force.
Yeah. So why don't you go ahead and roll for a discipline check on this one? You don't really do that for force move, but you're trying to do the like the fine manipulation ability.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I'll. Do you want me to roll discipline?
Yeah, roll me a discipline. Just a simple.
So 1 purple or no purple?
Sorry, easy. 1 purple.
Okay.
That's beautiful. Okay, taking all of it. You're able to tell.
He'll be using 4 dark side pips on it.
Yep. You'll be able to tell that the only moving part was, of course, the thing that you had already force pulled into your hand. The little, almost like silver dollar sized ring of stone with the specific edgings cut into it, and the door that almost like locks shut. Those are the only moving parts on the entire altar itself. So you kind of like trying to like force feel through it or whatever. But at the same time that you're doing that, you can also tell that kind of like feeling out with the force that even though the altar has been here stationary for a long time, the area that you had stepped up to on the altar, the bit of stone that's there, that does seem to have the ability to, like, you can tell based off like the staining on the side of it and how you're reaching out the force, you can like feel the stone itself, the ground beneath it, and how it's kind of like arranged in the dirt, that thing has probably been moved up and down many times. Like when you stood there at the altar, you stood there towering over it. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but Varen is about the same height as Wade, correct? Like a 6'2" or whatever you are.
He's a couple inches shorter than me, but yeah, still pretty tall.
Yeah. So, so you're like towering over the altar when you were there. It came up. Imagine Wade in real life when you walk up to a regular sized table and you have to, like, you know, try to cut vegetables at it. It's like uncomfortable for your back and your wrists or whatever while you're doing so because of how friggin' short it is in front of you. I also know that pain. Thank you. Anyways, so
yeah, I was thinking more like the pain of having a face-to-face conversation with you looking down.
Reaching up to a table must be really, really hard.
So, anyways,
I want carrots.
It is low compared to you. But that being said, it seems as though the stone that you were standing on next to this altar has the ability, and you can do it right now with the force, to rise that stone up, so that somebody that's significantly shorter would be able to stand at the altar much more comfortably.
Yeah, he'll do it.
Well, you do so, and it does rise. It doesn't change anything other than making the stone thing even shorter to you.
I mean, if this has some movement to it, he would feel like that's significant. So he'd probably like raise it up, lower it down, and see what kind of movement the whole area has. If it does anything else,
That's all it seems to do. You don't seem to be you're not able to get anything else off of this at this point.
okay. He's gonna take out his lightsaber and touch it to the altar and see if that does anything.
Ooh, that's a fun one. You draw out the lightsaber and you go to reach forward to touch it to the altar. I'm gonna have you roll for me a I think this is gonna be a lore check. I think it's the best thing to have you roll before I describe what happens. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look at your character sheet. But I think a lore check is the best one. Yeah, that makes the most sense. I'm gonna have you roll for me a a 3 purple lore check.
Okay.
Actually, especially since the implementation is foreign to you, I'll add a black die on there as well.
Okay. Did we use the advantage in the discipline check, or can I use that for like strain or blue die? I should have asked that before.
You discipline check. That was information. Remember, I gave you additional information.
Okay, that's fair. 3 purple, 1 black.
For both those, actually.
I'm probably gonna fail this no matter what I do.
Listen, I'm actually 5'11", legitimately normal size, 5'11".
I'm gonna use a light side. I'm gonna use a light side and upgrade my side.
I'm taller than Messi by a few inches, but I am shorter than Wade by I think 5 inches. I think Wade's 6'4". I think, and I'm 5'11", so I think it's 5 inches.
I'm actually gonna downgrade. I'm burned a strain to upgrade my side. I'm gonna use that to downgrade that side. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Absolutely nothing.
Awesome. So you draw your lightsaber and you ignite it, which is orange, I believe, in color.
No, purple.
Oh, you did go purple. Oh, I there were jokes about orange. My apologies.
A lot of people wanted orange. He went purple.
Gotcha. I mean, purple is the way I personally would have gone as well. So you draw your lightsaber for a moment, filling up the air with the color of the purple saber, actually altering the light of the mist and whatnot around you to be purple in color. And kind of like holding it, you don't want to damage this altar because you know it's of significance, but you are trying to test something. So you bring it to bear and gently reach down and touch the altar with the purple. The entire thing, you could see that the lightsaber doesn't just turn off. The actual energy lightsaber itself is dispersed, like very quickly, almost negated and dispersed at the same time. So, you know, almost like a little like a little wave outwards. Small little flash of light, nothing that harms you or anything like that. Just kind of catches you off guard for a second. But your lightsaber is no longer on.
He'll try it again.
You flick the lightsaber back to the off position and back on again, and it doesn't ignite.
Okay. He's going to try to influence the Force ape again.
Okay.
Let me see what it exactly does. Technically, it's already under the influence of him. He just wants to ask it. He'll gesture like he'll ask her at the altar.
Can you show me?
Oh, so just can you show me? Roll the influence check for me, please, sir.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the influence out again after all. So I didn't know if that was because he's not saying show me. I guess using all the dark side, maybe he would be more demanding. Maybe he would just say show me. Okay,
Okay.
so discipline v discipline.
Mhm.
Um,
You want to use light side?
not this time.
Okay, I'm gonna dark side it.
Upgrading yours or downgrading mine?
I want to upgrade mine, I think. Just give me 1 second to actually look at my roll. Yeah, I'll upgrade mine instead of downgrading yours.
Okay. I'm gonna burn a strain. Upgrade mine.
I'll roll first, okay?
Sure.
Oh, Jesus. Come on.
You did really good.
You're gonna roll just a single what's it called?
Only 2 of my dice had successes on them.
Yeah. Anyways, and you don't get anything for opposed rolls when you roll the advantages. So the the creature is unfortunately back on your space. So you say, can you show me? The creature looks at the altar and goes over to it. It stands at the altar while it's too short. And it kind of like looks down at it. When you understanding what it means, you kind of like use the force to rise the altar up so it's taller. And then it stands in the altar, it stands there, and it actually will reach out to you. Thanks for the 3 months of sub.
He'll go along with whatever it wants at the moment. I'm within reason.
So it reaches out to you.
He'll reach out.
You go to like grab its hand, and it slaps your hand.
If that's what it wants to do. If it looks like it wants him to like grab on, he'll do that.
It slaps your hand away, and then reaches out again.
Is it making like a gesture? Is it like pointing, or is it just reaching out like it's?
It sounds like it wants to take your hand.
Slapped it away.
What's the knife?
Oh, it wants a knife.
Oh, so it's holding out its hand like it wants something. That's different than a handshake.
Yeah.
Okay, he'll hand it the knife.
In person, it'd be easier. So anyways, you reach out and you hand it the knife. So it slaps the back of your hand. You're like, oh, you hand it the knife. It takes the knife and it stabs you. Sorry, I just like Pat's suggestion. So it takes the knife and you can see it standing there at the altar and it's doing something with the knife, but it's a monkey. So like there's no precision to it, but it looks like it's doing something with the knife. But roll me a sense motive, I believe is perception in this game, right? So go ahead and roll me a perception. This is hard to understand. So 3 purple.
Okay. I'm
Modifying it all or
side.
no?
I'm not
Modifying
gonna
it all or
use light
no?
side.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm going to burn a strain, but I'm not going to use light side.
That's fine. I'm not going to affect you either. And yeah, dagger, Varen. Varys, sorry. Okay. You unfortunately don't understand what it's doing.
Of course.
Bato, go ahead and roll me another survival check, sir. Same dice pool as before.
Which was
Whatever you had
3
left to it.
purple?
Is it still there?
3 purple. Well, I had a downgrade because I used a light side.
I'm scrolling up to see you, sir.
I believe it was 3 purples. Because I used
It was
a
actually
downgrade.
2. Sorry, it was 2 red and 1 purple.
Oh,
For your
survival. I'm
No,
sorry.
that was perception. Your survival was.
You said 3 purple. And 2 blacks, but I was able to brace the 2 blacks.
Gotcha. Okay. There it is. It's actually 2 purple is what you rolled against.
No, it was 3. I downgraded.
You gonna downgrade again?
Yeah, why not?
Go ahead.
Did that flip over? Because it hasn't popped it. Or am I just...
It did.
Okay.
It did.
Survival, yes?
Yes. You're trying
Purple
to
are
follow.
brutal today.
You're trying to follow the tracks, and you're able to see where it is that you and what's his name, Varen, are going. And after a while, you're following the tracks, continue to follow them. You look down and you realize, damn it, these aren't Varen's tracks. These are my tracks. At some point in time, we split off from one another, and I'm following my own, not the joins between the two. You have to turn around and start following your tracks back to where the last time you saw Varen's tracks and pick up there from where you left off.
Can I use my advantage to, when tracking, learn something significant detail about the target?
Sure, if you succeeded. No, you're able to discover
That's what
that
the advantage says.
you're able to discover that those are your tracks, and I'm using those to advantage to turn you straight back and go straight back to where you guys split off, rather than having to fumble around in the dark or start again. Yeah. So you do go back to where it was that you last
I
split
mean,
off.
if that's where I think the best course of action is, and yeah, he would turn around and go back that way.
Okay. And you can roll me one more time. Same roll, same 3 purple.
Same roll, same through purple. Are you gonna dark side me?
I am not.
Come on.
I feel that, dude.
Fireball, more complicated than 5e, less complicated than Pathfinder 1e. Unfortunately, you do not succeed. You are following specifically his tracks again. And at some point in time, he goes into an area that's particularly dry, hard ground, and you just lose the tracks. Doesn't make it any better that the fog is getting thicker. We'll go back to Wade for a bit. Wade. What are you doing? Watching the monkey and not understand what it's doing?
Does anything happen when it's doing whatever it's doing?
No, unfortunately.
Varen would take the dagger and try to replicate what it's doing, even though he didn't fully understand it. And I guess he would see if the monkey corrects him at all, or just watches, or what it does.
Okay. So you try emulating what it's doing, and the monkey just watches you. It's a monkey.
I know. But it's a force. It's more than just a monkey, because it is the force, which means it's smarter than just a normal monkey.
Of course.
What would it be to try to emulate what it's doing, like make those movements?
But you again, you didn't know if those movements were very fine, because a monkey's not going to have the same fine movements that a person would.
Right, but just
So-
just to imitate the best he could.
I
what would
mean,
it be?
coordination,
against something?
but I mean that's
Okay.
going to be daunting. So I'd say like oh, what's that?
I'll
4
try it.
purple.
Because I can use the force to upgrade it too. I'll try
Sure.
it. 4 purple. I'm using 3 force dice because I'm still trying to hold on to the monkey with 1.
Mhm.
I'll burn a strain. I will light side this to downgrade the pool on your side.
So it's against 3 purple. Woo.
Okay, that's coordination doesn't say anything about successes and advantages. I don't know what's more important here. I imagine successes are more important here. So
Success is always more important. Yeah.
I would say that's going to be 3 successes, 1 advantage.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you can use the force to cause it to be a coordination. Yeah.
Enhance, new
All right.
force power, baby.
So I love Enhance. It's wonderful. I mean, have you ever seen CSI?
I'm so bad at like so many skills. It was like this is just free upgrades to those skills, basically.
Okay, cool. So you sir are trying to emulate the style and whatnot. When all of a sudden you hear a voice, you hear kind of like a deeper voice. Look at this. We find another little puppet, another little toy.
What is this place? This altar?
It's going to be your grave. And you can hear the footsteps stepping in as you look up, and you see a large hulking person stepping into the ring of the stones that's there. They are standing probably maybe 7 and change feet tall. On top of their skin is kind of like, so the tone of their skin is this almost slightly greenish tinged dark yellow, color to them. Atop their brow, there is a ring of large protrusions, almost look stone-like, almost look sharp. Honestly, if unless you're mistaken, it looks like some sort of mutant Zabrak. Those Zabrak do not grow that large, and they certainly do not have the brow horns anywhere near as big as that are. This person certainly eats his Wheaties and gets up for his morning jog because, oh boy, his muscles are massive. You would not be surprised if he can arm wrestle a Wookiee and win. Like, he is not a thin boy. And as he comes walking into the chamber, into the area, you can see that he does have over his shoulder, kind of like walking with him. It's one of those things because of the way he's holding it. It's definitely playing up the bicep flex. You can see he has a metallic, almost looks like cudgel, or at least a metal enhanced wooden, almost looks like cudgel with him, like a big bat almost. As he comes walking in, he looks down at you with relatively simple armors on him. They don't even cover all of his body, once again showcasing his arms, but they're just simple leathers that are on his body that come down to almost like a kilt or skirt-like bottom, but again, do have leather armors that are there. He's wearing boots, or at least the soles of boots, but have straps that go up his over his ankles and up his legs, like you often see say like Roman era sandals being, right? But definitely like thick-soled boots underneath that. The person is large and very intimidating looking. It's one of those things where it's like, oh boy.
Cool. Do I have a moment, or are we immediately in initiative?
Oh, no. First of all, thank you for the raid, Garu. Very much appreciated.
Hey, Gar, thanks for the raid, dude.
And you are definitely about to see Wade die. So you have a moment. You don't have to roll for initiative immediately.
Cool. Then I'm going to use influence on the monkey again and tell it to fight this dude for me. I'm going to make it believe that this is our mutual enemy.
Welcome back.
Because I'm not going to release this and have two enemies on me. So one of the two is going to destroy the other, and then I'll deal with what's left.
Now, because you're going back into initiative, this is going to require you to make this check round by round. Is controlling this thing in action?
I imagine it is.
Okay. Then at the very least, I'll allow you to pull this off for the sake of the first round. You're welcome to roll for
That's
it.
fine.
This
I
is
imagine if this dude's as big and brawny as he looks like, he's not going to take too long to disperse with the monkey. Or if the monkey's good at fighting, something will happen.
You're going to be
But
rolling.
if I release this ape, I imagine I would have two enemies on me, and Varen does not want that.
You're going to be rolling your discipline check with 2 red dice.
Okay.
There's reasons for it.
Cool.
Are you going to use light side, dark side, anything like that?
I will light side to... If I downgrade, am I downgrading your ability or one of the red on dice on my end?
Your choice.
I will get rid of one of the red dice on my end because I feel like despair is bad.
Okay.
Fuck. Strained upgrade. This is probably important. This is not good. Okay. 2 red dice on my end with a downgrade. I upgraded on my end.
Would you like me to roll first?
Sure. A really good roll.
Oh boy. So I got 3 successes, 2 advantages, and a triumph. You get 1 success, 1 advantage, and a despair.
That's really bad for me. That's really bad for me.
Oh boy. The despair is going to play it like this. You tell the monkey to fight for you. Like, so how do you say it to the monkey as you use the force to influence it?
This is our mutual enemy.
The monkey
As in,
looks,
like, we're going to fight it together.
the monkey looks back at you, hisses, and then runs off out of the ring of stones away, still holding the knife.
Okay.
Like snatches it off the altar where it was and runs away with it.
Okay. Then I guess I don't know if I can do anything else before we roll into initiative.
We could do that right now. So, Patrick, I'm gonna need something from you, sir.
Yeah.
Depending on how these rounds play out, you're gonna be able to make perception checks.
That's all I get to do.
So, I actually need you to roll into initiative as well, please. I'm sorry, Rita and Messi. So I'm
Can
gonna
they pick it up on scanners since they're technically here?
I'm gonna let you you roll into initiative, please, sir. And
I'm not prepared, so this is vigilant, right?
yes, sir.
All right.
Oh,
It's supposed to be an NPC. Oh, it's Pat. Never mind. Oh, you rolled into initiative. I'm here. I'm with it. Is this cool or vigilance? I guess it's cool.
You're probably.
either of those. Wade, you can do vigilance, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, he's prepared, so couldn't he do cool?
Well, I mean, this guy did come out of nowhere. You know what I mean?
That's true. That's true.
I also prefer vigilance. Man, successes are hard to come by today. But I had enough.
Okay, just so chat knows, we have wow, Jesus Christ, you do have enough. Wade had 2 with 5. NPC had 2 with 2, and Pat had 1 and 0. So I'm assuming Wade's gonna go first. Because it's gonna go PC, NPC, PC. So I assume Wade wants to go first, giving Pat a chance afterwards to hear what the hell's going on. So
I do want to go first.
So he's stands there, and let's just have
Can I use a
RP real
perception
quick
check?
before you get not yet. Where he a little RP first before you kind of like jump into it. So you
Okay.
turn to the things and it grabs the thing and it runs off, and it looks at you and it says, "You will die here, and you will die alone, not knowing why you came, not knowing anything. You are a fool, a puppet, a toy. It's time for the toy to be broken." And he kind of like lifts the mallet, the big like maul or whatever it is, off of his shoulder, and does like one of those slaps onto his palm, like he works for some mafia and he's about to break some knees. And he's gonna like, you know, you see the way he's like shifting his legs and squaring up his shoulders. He's preparing to like run over at you with this big ass stick.
What distance is between us right now?
Tyler just rated us with himself.
Hey.
The distance is not particularly great.
Short range, medium range?
Yeah, it's short range, so he's gonna be able to easily move up and attack.
Okay. I'm going to move away from it, but kind of toward the monkey. To put the monkey back within like short range, I guess.
Well, the monkey
So I
just
imagine it
totally
couldn't run that.
totally
run that far.
yeeted, just like boop, 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 boop.
Well, this is like right after it started to yeet.
Yep.
Because I'm wasting my first fucking turn to use move to pull the dagger back to myself.
It's like force yeeted. All right, so you move to the ring of the edge of the ring of the stones of like the stone.
I want to make it medium distance between us, and then I
Mhm.
want to use move to pull the dagger back.
Yep, I understand.
And then I'm gonna get one shotted by this fucking.
Actually, you know
club.
what's funny is we can do one of these for you, Wade. For the sake of, where is Wade? Wade is this douche. So just for the sake of, you could actually have a visual here. So if you were engaged, you can have this guy can be like, you know, this person here, and the monkey can be like a double moved, so it went like way over here, and so you more or less went like this. So he's now 2 steps away, which is medium, and the monkey's 1 step away, which is short. You know, cool.
There's my dice pool.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have to roll discipline v discipline apparently for this.
Mm-hmm.
So I need like 1 pip apparently to pull this out, which is kind of broken.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for a monkey, but otherwise, yeah. So either way, you easily pull the dagger over to your hand again, and as it's pulling over here, you don't know why. You genuinely don't know why, but all of a sudden, your lightsaber ignites. I mean, you were a cautious gun owner, if you will, and always trains to not point it at anything that you shouldn't. So when the lightsaber ignites, you still had it in your hands, but it wasn't aimed in any way. All of a sudden, it's like, oh my god, it's in my arm now. You know what I mean? But because it was never clicked back off afterwards, it just ignites.
Okay,
You had
well, that's
touched the
something.
dagger at one point in time before, so don't think it's because you touched the dagger. Continue.
All right. I don't think there's anything else I can do with my turn. I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Well, you just did your move and action. You don't want to burn 2 strains to do another action, another maneuver.
Okay, I will do that, and I'll try to use one of those big stone pillars to put like between the two of us, so he doesn't have like a direct line to like charge at me.
Can you maneuver? And those stone pillars are massive.
I
They're-
burned 2 strain to move. Can I not move behind something?
Oh, I am so sorry. I thought you meant like move, not like move.
Yeah, me move.
Yeah.
I want
sorry.
to move behind a stone pillar.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
If this thing looks like it's about ready to charge with a giant cudgel, I want to like at least step to where it doesn't have a direct line to just run.
Yeah, you take
So
the
I want to
maneuver.
like get into cover or whatever you want to call it. I want to like get into a defensive.
You take a maneuver to get out a black die to his attack roll. I gotcha. So he laughs as you like go over there, as you like jog away from him and then try to put a pillar between the two of you. He's kind of laughs to
When I
himself.
first jog, all I do is I jog to pull the knife back, and then I turn around and just kind of like duck off to the side.
Yeah. No, I understand. But because you had ran away and then had hidden, that's why he's laughing at you, right? So he jogs over. So he goes jogging after you. Does a double maneuver to go and catch up to where you are, reeling back his giant ass maul and taking a swing at you. Do you already have a melee defense?
2.
So this adds 3 black dice to his attack roll.
Yes.
All right,
And
cool.
don't forget to burn 2 strain for your double maneuver.
Oh, don't worry, I'm aware. Cool. So I have my melee right. Oops, sorry. I have my melee right here, and let me actually add a weapon onto here for it because that would work better. So melee weapon type is maul. Damage is base brawn plus 1 for the maul. Critical is all right. Cool. The rest of the stuff doesn't matter. It is based off of melee, engaged, condition, new. Awesome. So yeah, because it's 1 plus brawn is how it does damage, right? Yes.
Based on how
And
you
I'm
describe
rolling.
this guy, I imagine he's pretty brawny.
Oh yeah, he is. So it's 3 black dice you have against me.
Yeah.
Cool. He is going to. I'm not going to use a dark side in this attack roll. Again, I have a reason for it. I'm not going to use a dark side in this attack roll. He's just going to straight up attack you. Okay.
I think it's just 2 purple and okay.
Oh, I forgot 2 purple. That is not the correct attack roll.
That's terrible because that was a really bad roll for you otherwise. I had a feeling it was going to get worse for me.
So he comes rushing at you at the maul and he swings pretty hard. Are you able to incidental activate any of your abilities?
I can parry. How much damage is this? 9?
Looks like 9, yeah. It goes straight to your soak. So your soak is what?
4.
So you would take the
5.
4 less 5, yeah.
Otherwise, I have to burn. What does this do? That wouldn't make a difference here. Where's the thing I'm looking for? There it is. I can suffer 3 strain to reduce damage by 2 plus ranks and parry, which is 2. So I would take 1 if I did that.
You suffer 3 strain to reduce damage by ranks.
Plus 2.
Oh, plus 2. Ranks plus 2. Gotcha.
So I get rid of 4 for 3 strain. I will do that this time.
Okay. So you do that to reduce the damage. So you take your strain.
I imagine I'm taking a crit.
You are taking in effect an option of his to do to you. He didn't choose to crit with that. He chose to do something else instead. He is instead going to choose to sunder. When activated, the attacker chooses one item openly wielded by the target, such as a weapon, shield, or otherwise. The item is damaged in one step to minor if undamaged, and so on and so forth. So he is actually going to because activating Sunder requires one advantage. If activated multiple times in the same attack, each activation can be applied against the same weapon or potentially harming it from multiple steps. So he's going to use one advantage to activate Sunder, and he's going to use the Triumph to activate Sunder a second time. So he's going to actually smash the handle of your lightsaber to bring it from undamaged to moderately damaged or heavy. What is step one's minor, and what's after that?
Moderate.
Moderate. So he brings it to moderately damaged with one swing, as well as dealing only 1 point of damage to you. It's probably why he didn't hurt that much. You went to go parry the attack, and he smashed your the hilt of your lightsaber instead.
Okay. Well, fuck. I'm about to die, but let's go down fighting.
Yeah, correct. The way it works is you are able to attack any item, including one that's in your hands. And if you know anything about a lightsaber hilt, they're not like it's not this small. It's not like you hold it in your hand like this. Lightsaber hilts are big, like, and they stretch beyond just two hands. They're like, there you go. They're big.
And
Yeah, they are big. You can just clip the base of it and hurt it, or clip the top of it and hurt it.
Cool. Well, I will draw closer to make a combat check against it.
Absolutely. Even though he's engaged with you, which always makes me chuckle.
You're the one who told me I could do this. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. Ever
No. You're fine. It just makes me chuckle.
Add successes to a check. I'm no longer controlling a monkey, and I've been giving into the dark side, so that gives me 4 force dice. I literally can't light side this. Are you going to dark side me since you can?
For you to draw closer, I will dark side that. Yes.
Okay, so 2 purple with an upgrade. Are you downgrading me or upgrading?
I'm going to upgrade the difficulty because that could be beneficial for me. Beneficial for me. Beneficial for me.
I'm going to make a lightsaber check. I can't really afford to use strain to upgrade it, so I won't.
nice.
If I'm only using the dark side, then that's not that great. That'd be great if I was using light side. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 successes, unless I want to crit. I could double crit. The lightsaber also, Scott, does have breach and sunder as well.
Okay.
To activate one of those, what does that take to activate those abilities? I never thought we had. I thought they just automatically, like, I know Sunder, you have to go after their weapon, but for Breach, it just ignores their soak, right?
Breach is a passive ability. Sunder's an active ability. It requires, depending on how your weapons, usually one advantage or a triumph can be used to activate any ability instead.
Breach is on by default, though, right? Because it's a lightsaber.
I think it's passive.
Okay, I don't want to Sunder, so I will. All right, chat. Do I want to deal an extra 2 damage or do I want to double crit? Chat, I'll let you decide.
You decide.
So it's 11 damage plus a crit. Double crit? Okay. So 11 damage and a double crit. And I ignore
don't get me wrong, double crits are pretty freaking awesome. So sorry, I was just double checking something really quickly. Oh my God. So chat just used May the Force be with you. You flip a destiny by, oh my God. I was like, wait a second. Is that what I think it is? It is what I think it is. They just used May the Force be with you.
I know it was a thing. What does that do?
And it's not cheap. It's actually a legitimately difficult thing to do. So you're fighting in a really, really, really hard fight. And they legit just did this. This is what they just did, Wade.
They gave me 2 destiny points?
Yeah, two of them were triggered. technically one of them during a part of the stream last week that didn't make sense, but because another person just triggered it and I found the other one because I entirely forgot about
One
it.
of them didn't make
Just did both
sense.
of
So you mean we could have avoided Dathomir?
No.
Oh.
So anyways,
How
Thank
the
you,
force
chat.
be
Who
with
redeemed
you.
that?
just that I totally just clicked away who it was. One of them was Lancelot, I think from last week, and I don't know who just did it right now. I clicked it. I already redeemed it. So.
Messi was taken. Thank you for switching it over, dude.
Huh. But otherwise, so Wade, you go right ahead and make your attack. Brat, that's who it was. It was Brat. It was Brat. It was Brat. That's legit.
I made my attack, but I did 11 damage and I'm double critting.
Okay, cool. 11 points of damage. That's perfectly fine. I can ignore that.
10
Double
soak.
critting. So you go ahead and roll your the crit. Do you have any offset for the crit?
I don't think I do. No, my
Okay.
lightsaber has 0 upgrades to it. I'm not that good at this kind of thing.
You know what we should do since it's double crit? Why don't we have is Lance still here? Awesome. Lance, since it's double crit, Lance, go ahead and roll me a D100 in chat, please. And then we'll wait a couple seconds. And after that, why don't we have Brat go ahead and roll me a D100 as well?
Sorry, Scott. Lance is actually doing something for me right now. I told Lance.
Right,
that
Lance rolled a 44.
They have to be nice to you, and they haven't done it yet. So
Knocks prone and suffer 1 strain. Ouch. And then once
That's
Brat
good for me.
Prince rolls, I will add 10 to whatever it is they roll because of the previous critical hit.
91. So, like,
Holy
no-
shit. Oh, it's Chopsy.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I got scared for a second there.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, something good.
Yeah, 101 would have been scary. Ha! 16.
Okay, that's a little bit worse. It's all right.
Cannot perform free maneuver next turn. So you attack back. So you draw closer, swing at them with a lightsaber. I'll allow you to describe how this plays out. I will allow you to do it while I apply my strain and whatnot.
All right, so this dude physically out. I mean, he outdoes Varen by quite a bit physically. He's a big dude.
Mhm.
So Varen goes to parry an attack, and the dude swings so hard that like you just see part of the thing and it hit the metal part of his lightsaber, and like the thing he maybe even flashed for a second from the damage done. So to counter, I don't know how much. I don't know what this dude has. If I actually dealt any damage, I mean, does it look like I actually hurt him with the 11 points?
Yeah. You definitely dealt damage. It's not like you did a full 11, but you definitely hurt him some. Yes.
I ignore 10 soak. That didn't mean anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. You ignored 10. Never mind. You absolutely did 11 points of damage.
Is that what
so sorry.
breach
I forgot
does?
about. Yes, you are completely correct. I forgot about breach. That's all. You are. Yes.
Like,
you
damn, how much
absolutely-
soak does this dude have? If ignoring 10 barely does anything.
Yeah. No, you absolutely hurt him. Go ahead.
Cool. So Varen counters, and I imagine hits him, maybe not in like his main attacking arm, but like his side arm, to the point where like he is knocked prone. So he swings, like hits the dude in the arm, like the other bicep with the lightsaber, and then maybe swings back, hitting him like in a leg where the dude like kind of falls over. And clearly the hit to the leg did a lot because the dude's in pain. I don't think I took a maneuver that time, right?
You double maneuvered last time, so you did not do a maneuver yet.
Okay. Seeing this dude on the ground. I mean, this is the first turn of this round, right?
You already did your turn, then he did his.
So you
and
just
we
have
already
Pat roll
looped
2
back.
perceptions back to back. I mean,
He can roll one right now, and that we'll pretend like this happened right before. You just do your turn. Go ahead.
okay. Varen's going to maneuver away, a range band away. And he's going to look for like a pillar or something to throw on this dude next round after he gets up.
So you want to like drop Stonehenge on him?
Knowing this dude probably cannot get to me very easily, he wants to take a step back and prepare for his next turn to find something to like drop on him or throw at him.
Of course, you can't make a prepared action because of you already used your. But I got
I know,
Yep,
not
thematic. I
actually.
gotcha.
It's the
Cool.
reason he's stepping back.
Cool. So he's on his ass though. So I'm gonna wait for Pat to roll that check that he totally didn't see me asking him to roll. Pat,
I
3
mean, I've been
purple
waiting here
perception.
patiently.
It's,
Isn't the NPC's turn or is it my turn?
It's you from last round.
Yeah, we
Okay.
forgot to have you roll last round.
Difficulty? Still 3?
Yes, sir.
3 purples
Purple,
for
yep, right there.
perception.
Mhm.
Okay. Sorry, I just want to make sure because earlier it was two reds and a purple. Motherfucker. A life.
Okay. So
Am
you
I rolling
unfortunately
another
don't
one
hear
for
anything
this
yet.
round?
We'll do that in a moment, sir. And you can take that as a strain right there. Wade, now it's his turn. So you know what he does with his turn, Wade? He burns 2 strain to stand up from prone. Because he can't do so for free because he doesn't have a free maneuver this round. He has to burn 2 strain to have a maneuver, which he uses to stand up
That's
from
why
prone.
I wanted to step back. That's why I wanted to step back. But I had to give Varen a good reason to step back.
Yeah. But you were actually able to literally like move out of engaged, right? To short range.
Yeah.
Okay. So since you went that way, I think what I'll have him do is so he burned 2 strain to have a maneuver, and he is going to use his action to step up to you. But
So move again, basically.
yeah, to have 2 maneuvers, right? So he
Okay.
burned 2 strain to have a maneuver and used an action to have a maneuver. He had no free maneuver. And he can't attack you because that was his turn. As he steps up to you, he's like, "Oh, you think that your tricks will work? I am not so easily to succumb to these things." And walks forward. It is now your turn, Bato, to try to hear that. This round was loud too, I guess. Go ahead and roll the same exact roll. So there's up and enter. Just kidding. I don't think that works.
Please.
Getting closer.
I hate this. I hate.
All right.
I have not successfully rolled anything today.
Do you want Pat, instead of having you go, Wade, do you want to have Pat just go again and roll again?
No,
No?
I do not. I'd love you to death, Pat, but I'm not going to give this dude a free swing to go after me.
Why not?
No, thank you. Okay, so now I'm going to attack again with the lightsaber. Being as he stepped up, I don't want to risk hitting myself with something. So I'm going to go ahead and swing at him again, Scott. I will use a light side to upgrade my side. That's not what I want to do. Upgrade. I will use my free maneuver to aim to give myself a blue. And I'll be using draw closer again. So I'll be rolling my force dice. Okay, interesting. So I miss, but
You convert it into a hit.
no, I can't do that. But I do
You
have
to
an
have at least
ability.
one success. Okay.
I do have an ability. I was kind of hoping this would happen at one point because I've not gotten to use this yet. What is it called? I believe it's called Force Assault. Spend a triumph, which I don't have, or 3 advantage, which I do, on a missed lightsaber combat check to immediately perform force move as a maneuver.
Whoa,
I'll have
hold
to
up,
burn
hold
2
up, hold
strain
up.
to do it.
If you burn 2 strain and 3 advantage, you can perform a move maneuver on a missed lightsaber check, more or less allowing you to do what the fuck you're about to do anyways.
Yes.
I hate you. Apparently
Yeah.
Lancelot does too.
Oh.
And I'm not
Yeah,
going to read
Mom.
your message.
So I
Like, you
imagine I need to
already read it.
re-roll the force dice because that's a different pool. So I'll re-roll the force dice for this move. So it's a separate move, maneuver, whatever. So I'm going to try to this guy's silhouette 1 still, right? He's not Mortifer size, so he's still silhouette 1.
Oh, he's still technically silhouette 1. I think so. Yeah. He's
7 foot tall, but it's still within normal
FF
possibility for sentient
G
being.
silhouette 2 creatures. That's a really good question, actually. What
His
is
Mortifer
a
was
silhouette?
12 feet tall or 13 feet tall, which is why he was silhouette whatever.
How
too.
big could he get? Like,
Well, he was also a different system.
He could expand twice, so he went from large to like whatever giant to gargantuan. I think he could be like 40 or 50 feet tall.
it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Let's make Varen do that.
Mortifer was great.
All right. So let's see. There's a Crashian Thumper is silhouette 2. A Dalgo, a Dewback. I'm trying to find things that we might know. A horse is silhouette 2, huh? A Kadu,
Horse?
a Kybec. A Tauntaun is silhouette 2. A Varactyl. Wish I had pictures of these things. Fractal. Yeah, that's annoying.
I would assume he's still silhouette 1 being 7 feet because I mean a normal human can get to be that tall. It's rare,
Yeah.
but they can.
Yeah. We could just assume he's silhouette 1. That's fine. Even though you could have a mechanically silhouette 2 person because like just sheer weight and density of him. So no, I'm gonna say he's silhouette 2 because the sheer weight and density of him. Because let's just say he's a big boy.
He still is. I mean, yeah, but he's still just a Zabrak, right? I mean, he's just a big Zabrak.
Mm,
Shaquille O'Neal would still be silhouette 1, even in his prime.
Not exactly.
Yao Ming was 7'5", and he's probably still silhouette 1.
Who is?
I think you got to. I don't know. That's my
But again,
argument. I find it hard. I don't mind rolling. I mean, it's just one more pip, but
I
like
can explain more in the future. That's all I'll say.
He's too lazy to explain it now.
No. I just can't right now.
That's fine. I'm just kidding.
Go ahead.
Chat, what do you think? Silhouette 1 or 2?
Oh, it's definitely silhouette 2 for this creature. And again, I'll explain why later on.
Okay. All right, let me look at my move. I'll roll the dice pool, then I'll see what we end up getting. 4 dark pips. And I could technically burn a strain and flip a destiny point to use light side if need be.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to hurl this guy. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I hurl him at a speed to damage him or not?
Can you hurl at speed?
I have an ability. It says hurl objects at targets making a ranged combat check.
Did you want to take a giant stone and just kind of like...
I did want to knock a stone on him, but I want to know if I can throw him and use him as an object to hurt him that way.
Use him as an object. Wow.
I mean, I'm fine.
Objectifying
Yeah.
people.
I'm fine with that because you're just doing it the other way around. That's fine.
Okay. Well, if he's silhouette 2, he's gonna take a lot of damage because you take like 2 times. It's like 10 times silhouette, so it'd be 20 damage. If you're okay with that.
Yeah.
And I have 2 range band upgrades, so I can activate that technically twice to throw him. Range bands equal to range upgrades purchased, and if I activate that twice, that's 4 range bands he would be thrown at a high speed.
Okay. So you more or less just like, cool.
So I go to swing and miss, and
Like
using
him launched.
I want to make sure I'm using enough pips. I'm using 1 to hit 1 target. I'm using 1 to upgrade the strength. 2 to upgrade. I'm going to have to burn a strain if I want to do the double range.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to burn a strain to use light side.
Mm-hmm.
I will burn a strain and flip a destiny point.
Okay.
So he's thrown 4 range bands away.
Okay.
And he will
Beautiful.
take 20 damage, I think is how that works.
All right. You literally swing a lightsaber, miss, but almost as though it was like a feint, and then you to go send him launching. Funny enough, your lightsaber, did you change its damage on your character sheet? Because it didn't roll the black dice that it was supposed to.
On my character
moderate.
sheet,
It does say
it
moderate.
says moderate.
I'm gonna click something for it real quick. I wonder if you have something that allows you to ignore the black dice.
I shouldn't.
That's weird that it says moderate. You literally have moderate written there. When you roll it, it doesn't show the black dice. So if you do minor, adds the black. You do major, weapons 2 damage to be used. Repair it. Yeah, it's weird. This isn't adding the 2 black dice like it's supposed to. That's frustrating.
I still missed.
Let's do it like this. 2B. Oops. 2BLK. Okay, there you go. If you just leave the two BLK into modifiers, while that's in moderate, this will roll correctly for you. Sorry, that was just bugging me. I realized that it's not your fault. I'm not going to make you reroll.
I didn't know that was I didn't know that was a thing.
It's not
Okay.
your. It's not your fault. It was supposed to do it on its own. Moving on. I'm not going to penalize you for it. Moving on. So the you literally swing the lightsaber, miss, but almost like it was like a planned thing. You in your mind know it wasn't, but to anybody else's perspective, it almost looks like it was a planned thing to throw him off guard. Just hit him with more force than you've ever had in your entire fucking life. There's so much power behind this. And you just send him flying. And you could feel the anger. You could feel the dark side coursing through your veins as you send him like launching through the pillars. One of those things, as he goes, you can see like his arms go like poof as his arms hit one of the pillars and it like snaps them shut. Snaps them inwards, probably bruising, if not breaking or fracturing whatever bones on his elbows or arms as he's going, and just goes again yeeting way out of here, just flying out the way. But you're left behind inside this area that's so dense, so rich with not just the force, but specifically the dark side of the force, channeling it as strong as you are and specifically tapping into it as deep and well as you have been. And you can just feel this power building up inside of you. You can feel that rage, that anger, that hatred building up inside of you as this person came out of nowhere and attacked you for no reason. You've been trying to seek answers for so long, trying to follow a fucking monkey for so long. Back on Dathomir yet again, while your friend, that the whole reason why you even were stuck here in the first place is stuck frozen as a crossessicle, dying back on your ship. That who knows if you can even find it. Where the fuck is Bato? You know, it's this like frustrating scenario, and you can feel it all building up inside of you.
I like Ziltility's option, yeeting it at Bato. Bato like throwing his fucking like map on the ground, and there's this huge fucking Zabrak comes flying by.
No, thank you. I would not like to deal with that guy.
I think he just took 20 raw damage after 11, ignoring 10 soak. I don't know if he's an actual living thing. He's probably dead as fuck. Otherwise, he's Darth Vader.
Or if you did yeet him at me, he will be soon dead.
He's like
click.
Oh, you're like full auto.
Where's my friend?
Four range bands. I mean, I imagine I could still see where he landed, right?
No. He's not.
I just team rocketed this fucker away.
Yeah, fog. You yeeted him well out of your ability to see, right?
Crassa, that's right.
I hate my life. So anyways, he goes flying off, and you kind of like do this. I need you to go ahead and do me a favor. You're gonna have to try to roll a discipline check to choke down the dark side as it's literally welling up inside of you. I'm sorry, Wade, but this is a 3 red dice discipline check. Okay. Because you just flipped a dark side point to get a little bit of extra power. You did that to tap into the force even deeper.
I tapped into the light side technically with that.
Yeah, but you weren't like it wasn't a happy thing. Why don't you go ahead and add a black die to that too? Because you gave yourself that conditional modifier.
I'm just gonna roll this flat and see how it ends up because I'm curious how variant. I'm not gonna use the dark side. I'm not gonna use light side. Are you gonna use the dark side?
I already am being mean on this one. I am not going to. No.
Is it my turn to roll perception?
In a moment, sir.
I love how useful I'm being.
Oh my god. Okay.
If I take that as strain, I'm unconscious, I think, or else I don't know, whatever max strain does to you.
I think it actually does knock you unconscious. Then what would be fun for me is if you took those two as
you can knock me out with them if you want.
A setback die on your next maneuver, on your next check.
Just one, or would it be 2 since it's 2 threat? Is it just 1?
It's a 1.
I succeeded pretty resoundingly though.
It takes 2 to offer a black die.
Okay, I'll put that in there.
Pretty solid success. So you're able to take all that range or the anger and you push it down. And this is when I need both of you guys go ahead and roll me a perception check. Pat, the same one as you've been doing the whole time. Wade, a flat 2 purple.
You triumphed. Okay, 2 purple. I'm taking a
Oh,
black die on this. 'Cause
Pat.
that's the thing.
I got you on this one.
I'm back at the lake.
You're gonna take a black die on your next check, Pat, instead of rolling taking more strain. Pat, what you're gonna do is you're actually not going to hear the combat or anything like that, but you hear a loud splash and a rolling sound, or whatever it is. You're gonna be able to run over and see a very large and unconscious person over there, which we'll get to you in a moment for that. Okay.
Unconscious. Dude just took 31 days. Oh my god, he's a healthy boy.
Do I know
and-
what? I mean, do I know what the creature is? Do I know it as a Zabrak?
I'll get to you in 1 second on that. Wade, you failed with your 1 right there, but I'm gonna
Your
take
black
that.
dice did it.
I'm gonna take that advantage, and I'm gonna say that even though you don't get much of a warning, you were not caught off guard or completely surprised. You're able to maintain a degree of grace or cool as you see or hear people joining in the circle around you. Looking around, what you're going to see is that between the different pillars all around and all the different stone, kind of like large stone set on top of the 2 sides, again, think very much Stonehenge, you see 6 small, probably standing a little over 5 feet tall, or one of them even being so short as to being a little under 5 feet tall, lithe forms making their way into view, stepping out of the thick fog or mist or whatever it is, just beyond the stone hedge. All of them having cloaks on them with their hoods drawn up and over their shoulders, drawn over their heads. The cloaks themselves are this almost burgundy but dark red color that allows them to blend in very well with the mist and fog that's all around. Of the 6 people that are stepping in, 4 of them have bow and arrows. Do you even fucking know what that is? Bows in hand, arrow knocked, the string drawn, right? Like prepared. The arrows are actually aimed at you as they step forward. The other 2 do not step forward doing that, but instead they have their hands kind of held out wide, positioned in kind of like strange formats. You can see that their hands are held in very, very distorted or twisted but intentionally specific ways, because the 2 of them mirror each other as they're stepping into view of where you are. While they are walking towards you, you can go ahead and roll me your your perception, your advantage that you got there, even though you didn't notice them before they came. You noticed them after they stepped in, so they caught you off guard or whatever. But that, your advantage there, the thing I was giving to you was you can tell by their actions, their movements, they're not meant to be aggressive, but cautious. Okay? Pat, back to you, sir. You hear like a thump, 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 splash, 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 splash. And you like hearing that, click over to auto fire. And you move over there, imagine quick but cautiously, like a small jog with your rifle out, but like aimed in that direction, almost like a typical what's that game? Call of Duty, kind of like run forward with your rifle in your hands. As you make your way over, you see like the large indent into the ground as to where the first hit was. Almost imagine like the Hulk dropping out of the sky, and then you see like the skids of where he was until finally it was less of like thunk roll up, and like slid across the ground, which makes it pretty obvious where it was that they came from and how it was that they were delivered. Moving over and quickly looking at the person, you can go ahead and roll me a 1 purple xenobiology check. It's a lore check. Oh, don't forget to add a black die. Yep, don't forget to add a black die.
Why does he get a black die?
Because of the strain from last time. The what's it called?
Oh, he got 2 threat too.
Yeah.
Is xenology or lore?
A xenology knowledge check is the word I was looking for.
Xenology. Okay.
Oh.
You fucking. I hate this.
What?
Well, that's an easier roll. So
It's an easier. Well, I have 2 yellows. So you talk for a perception roll.
yellows have been failing all of us today.
Suffer 1 strain, and you're actually able to identify this is a big boy Zabrak. This is a Zabrak that has his eggs and oats This is Daddy Zabrak. And you're looking at this big meaty man, with one of his bone crown pieces on his brow is definitely broken off entirely, and another one has like a deep chip into it. You can tell that they are very much injured, but more importantly, as you're looking them over, Pat, kind of like kick him over with your foot, like making sure he's unconscious, which he does seem to be. Kind of like roll him over with your foot. You see the burn marks of a lightsaber across his side.
Okay. And he's unconscious.
Yes, sir.
I imagine
put my
Bata would have
barrel
some
in his
wire.
mouth. Oh, sorry.
I would have wire from that grappling tool I have, right?
Yes, yeah, absolutely you would. Yep.
Can I hog tie him?
Absolutely. So that grappling tool, I imagine you have like reloads for it. So that you
I know I have two. So, which
yeah.
I think it's like, I don't know how long the wire is, but
Yeah, so I imagine like whatever, in case that thing ever got tangled or broke off, you kind of like eject it and like put a new like thing on there. I imagine you just grab the other one, you just kind of like zhik, and pull it out instead of have it launched out, and you just go over and you start grappling them up. To roll a to tie him up this way, it's going to be a coordination check. It's a 0 purple 0 anything coordination check because it sets how hard it's going to be for him to break out later on.
coordination. Okay.
Skitsy, how are you? Yes, bad Jay. Let Daddy punish Jay.
Please stop.
So 4 successes and 3 advantage.
Can I use those advantage against him?
Yeah, yes.
I-
So I actually wanted to spend specifically 2 strain to make, 2 of your advantage to make it so that when he like wakes up or whatnot, he's actually going to have a increased like an upgrade to the difficulty, right?
Okay.
So you're setting it at 4 purple and giving him an upgrade to try to get out of there. That other wanted piece, you can definitely use that to thanks for the sub or the gift sub to the sub. As a healer strain, sir.
sounds
So
really
he's in the
nice.
middle of the lake still?
He splashed into a little bit of water.
Oh, so he's just in a puddle.
Yeah.
Cool. So after he's hogtied and stuff like that, I think I'm gonna leave him kind of in an open area, not where he can get any like I want to make sure it's clear and stuff of any possible things that he can maneuver to cut himself out with.
Oh, don't worry.
I mean,
Yours
it's
is
a
made out
thick
of cord.
wire.
This is way
Yeah, I was gonna
around
say
you.
he's not gonna be
You're good.
getting out, but I see how big of a chunky fellow this guy is, and man ate his Wheaties. Can I don't know how long he's gonna be knocked out, but can I kind of inspect his body, see if he's got anything valuable on him?
Oh, he's got those big, luscious, thick muscles. You know what I'm talking about? Rena knows what I'm talking about, don't you, Rena?
I
I know
don't.
what
Do
you're
I look
talking
like I
about.
work
God,
out?
let's get done with Dathomir tonight also, Scott.
Oh, sorry, yeah. So anyways, you can go ahead and roll a perception check. It's going to be an easy one, so 1 perp.
Okay. Thank God.
Ooh. By searching over him, you're able to find 2 things of note. One that you were supposed to find, and the other that you triumphed. So the first one,
It's
you
a
actually-
brand new rifle.
You have 3. You can wield it once.
you're able to see that he has whatchamacallit, the a brand on him, like literally like markings, like a branding put on him. So as you're kind of like searching him over or whatnot, you can see that just where his shirt was kind of like tattered, where his clothes, the leathers we were talking about before, were just tattered from the smash around the rolls and whatnot, where they're ripped open. You can see right on like across his pecs that he has there, and these are some big beefy pecs. These are some like the Rock pecs. You know, this is Dwayne. You can see there's markings on there that on closer investigation you realize look to be some sort of branding or the like
I recognize it.
markings. No, not at all. But they definitely look like they could be tribal markings or brands or
I was
whatever they
about to
are.
ask, but I know if they're a Zabrak tribal or anything like that.
Zabrak,
I don't know how tribal or whatever Zabrak are, but
they don't tend to be very tribal, but that's okay. You can
Well-
absolutely kind of take note of it. Yes, sir.
We've talked to people from Dathomir before, and a lot of them are of Zabrak. So we would have known that because we've talked to them, the
Yep.
Night Sisters and such.
but Zabrak aren't naturally from. This isn't their indigenous world.
No, but a lot of the sisters of Dathomir and such are Zabrak, right?
No, sisters are not Zabrak. No,
The brothers are then.
the brothers are. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Either way, so you can see that
That's right, the sisters are.
the markings on him and whatnot that you see there.
Are they
But-
all over his body or just
Like
specific
across like the pecs and whatnot. Right in
we
the meaty
encountered-
area that you just want to nibble on him. What's up, sir?
Is that the first male we've encountered on this planet? We
Correct.
only talked with sisters, so we
Correct.
wouldn't. Okay, we wouldn't know then.
Correct.
No.
Okay.
So and then, sir, back to you. Also searching over his body, you're able to find something else on him. As you're searching through, there's an area where your hand kind of like passes over him, and you actually see almost like a small shimmer or shine or whatever it is. It's really weird because you just like pull your hand away, and you look down at your hand. You see that your hand is continuing to have a bit of a shimmer or a shine to it. You're looking at it, it's very strange. And then it seems to kind of like go into your hands and into your body. And you feel like a small, like almost like an icy hot, like a burning cold sensation for a few moments. That sends a shiver up your arm and down your spine for a few seconds.
He's a bag of
And-
holding. I'm fucked.
But then that's it.
It's a brack of holding.
It's you open his never
Goodbye, Wade.
I'm on in.
and then
So- Does it seem to hurt? Is it just a
no, like I said, there's like an icy hot moment that sends a shiver down your spine. But then it seems to go away.
doesn't seem to go away?
And then it seems to go away.
Oh, so it went into me.
Mhm.
Okay. Does he seem to be? I guess just with the other success, if possible, can I know, is he alive? Do I know? I know he's unconscious, but
It's
I
a
don't know if he's
medicine check, but it's a to know if he's alive. It's a easy
I would just be
medicine
looking
check.
for breathing kind of a thing.
Again, because he's injured. It's an easy medicine check. So 1 perp.
Okay.
Yep, you know that he is in fact still alive.
He's breathing, but fucked up.
Still
Mhm.
alive?
But he's barely
Honestly,
breathing.
it's not one of those things where I mean he's unconscious, but you at the same time you're looking at him. No matter how much he got hurt, you wouldn't be surprised if this man just popped back up.
Yeah, no. I noticing that he's still kind of like. Does he look screwed up, or does he just look?
Oh
like,
yeah, but it's a lot of superficial wounds.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Is it
A
he
good
just
lightsaber
looks-
cut in the leg.
Mm-hmm.
One of the a glance in the arm, a good one in the leg, and then then that was just the fall damage.
Cool. I guess Bata will kind of prop himself up a distance, still engaged, but like a distance away, probably like 5 feet, to where he's just gonna have his gun propped up, kind of on his waist, kind of pointing at him, and just waiting.
You said 5 feet, not like 5 feet's like I grab your skull from in front of me. I know he's
Okay.
tied up, but you know what I'm saying.
Right.
Not like
Yeah,
20
but I
feet.
mean, my gun is pointed at him.
Okay.
If we'll add some pressure, I'm gonna lower my gun barrel straight to his dick,
Oh, you
and if he
did.
moves,
You did just search all over his body, so
I
you
did.
know
I'm
that
well
it's an easy
acquainted where
target.
it is.
Yeah. It's a simple
right below
target.
his chin.
Yeah, it's actually only 1 purple to shoot it
Okay,
because it's short. You know.
it's a small one.
One
And there should be
purple.
one black.
Yeah. anyways, full auto though. just go full blown grapefruit, you know? Just like
Yeah. This is where my dick would go if I had one.
anyways, let's just keep going. It's painful. Wade,
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
they step into the ring around you. Do you want to speak first?
Let's get ready to rumble.
Was that a test?
No, that was not a test. That happens because of what you did to the altar.
I've not tried to harm the altar, just to understand the Force and how it works here.
And yet you manipulated it in such a way that you made yourself visible to him. And so he came. A champion he is, meant to guard and protect the area. Hmm.
He didn't do well enough.
That's true, because unlike him, you have the force to bend to your will.
Was it you
Kind of look among all of them.
who brought us back here? And through you, the Force. Either way, the Force wanted me here, and I want to understand why.
Your arrival, your return, it's not something that we sought, but something that surprised us. We've searched since you've arrived, listened and called, spent much time contemplating the reasoning, and realize that you were called here, that you want to be here. Your connection with Krasa, your memories of his enchanted, his cursed gift. You pulled yourself back here. Why is it that you've come?
That hasn't been revealed to me yet.
One of the others speaks up and says, did you see how he did it? Did you see the power that flowed into him? The one that was speaking beforehand said, yes, we all saw. How easily, how quickly you were able to manipulate the dark side of the Force. You didn't do this the last time you were here. You sat on an edge, but still to the light. And here you are now, using the dark side, but not losing yourself to it. How is it you've come to do this?
I feel my friends, my allies, give me strength. Giving into the dark side has also given me strength. The Force, I don't fully understand it, but I feel power, different power, on both sides, and I wish to understand all of it. And after being pursued and captured, humiliated, I have found myself leaning dark more, once again. But I won't lose myself to it like I did originally, because there's still strength in the light.
Once before, I met a Jedi that fell to the dark side. Fell to the dark side and was consumed by it. But somehow was able to swim from those deep, dark waters back near the surface, where he was able to find a degree of balance, buoyancy. Sure, the storms would come, and he may dip deeper. Or the sun will shine, and he would bask in the light. But he understood a degree of balance between the two. He came to us, seeking aid. He knows the secrets of the he knows the secrets of the Night Sisters. And so he asked for our aid to find control, to not lose himself. We provided what aid we could, safeguards. He did say that there likely would be others that would follow at times in the future. I bring this up because It has been many years since this Jedi was seen. And here comes one that's thank you so much for the for the raid. And here comes one that dresses so similarly, behaves so similarly, though perhaps far more juvenile in your training.
You
Do you-
speak of Revan.
I do.
All of this. My Sith upbringing, my breaking away, has been in pursuit of knowledge of Revan.
Varen will actually like kneel down.
Please, show me what you showed Revan. I too seek this knowledge and anything of Revan you know.
If you wish to try to understand the secrets of the Night Sisters, there is a task that you must do. You've already visited the lake, and you've already found the dagger. You must find your way to the lake and disrobe yourself of all of your belongings. Nothing but you, the dagger, and its cold, cold depths. Deep in that lake there exists a creature, powerful. Powerful not just in its size and physique, but also has a connection incredibly strong to the Force. This creature can be an interesting encounter if you are not prepared. Only someone who is capable, who is ready to resist the call, is able to encounter this creature and return unscathed. You need not only return unscathed, but also with a piece of the creature, leaving it behind for the next to learn their lesson, but enough for you to do the ritual to help teach you these secrets.
If that's what's required, that is what I will do.
Go then, follower. Find your way to the lake. See if you can find this creature. See if you yourself can swim back up from the depths.
Thank you.
And then he turns, and it's one of those like really sexy scenes, like in like one of those teen movies where he just like peels off an
Zoolander.
article of clothing as he's walking. You know what I mean? Eventually, you just see like the bra and the panties of
I don't
the.
know if he knows he's that close to the lake, so I don't know if he would just start.
He disrobes like a mile from shore, and he's like, "Okay, now I gotta walk there naked."
So is that kind of an end as the end of an encounter by any chance? Because I'm fucked up.
You'll be able to go to the edge of the lake. It's kind of like meditate and prepare yourself before you dive in. Technically, the
Cool.
encounter's not quite over yet because you're gonna go bump into Bato.
That's fair.
You start making your way over towards the lake, and as you're walking towards it, Bato, perception, sir.
Oh, finally, there's another two.
It's actually this is a one purple perception with 2 black die again, but you ignore them again.
I was gonna say I could brace those, right?
Mhm.
Oh, champ, no failure.
Wait, wrong one. Sorry.
Yeah. A word of God was no. So you take one strain, Bato, but you see someone coming naked. You actually see Varen coming towards
Naked.
Not that you can see that it's Varen, but you know his silhouette very well.
Because he's naked.
Naked.
Not naked. I'm not naked. Bear's just gonna like take off his gear and like leave it behind in the fog. As
Roll
he's,
for
like,
nakedness. Wait.
Honestly, he
No.
wouldn't know if you were naked or not because like he's seeing your infravision through your clothing.
Oh, all right.
Oh, I'd see the heat signature.
It's pretty
naked.
hot.
Roll for nakedness.
I love it when you watch like those clips over somebody like you could somebody has like an infra camera on and you see somebody else fart and like
Not
you can
naked.
see it on the infra camera. So
9.
funny. It's
Roll
like
for
this version
nakedness.
of heat.
9,
did.
you're naked. You're pretty naked.
9 makes me naked.
No. You ask somebody in chat to roll a D100 for you, and the higher the number, the more naked you are. 69, we know what's up.
Anyway, Varen walks up and you see him approaching, and he looks at you, but I don't know if he says a whole lot. I think he's deep in his own thoughts. He's probably walking
Kajitar,
up
you
to
can
you
go
without
ahead and roll that
saying
D100. All right, walk up without saying a word.
Ata will just say, your handiwork. Pointing to the Zabrak on the ground.
He'll look over.
Rejected.
He attacked while I was busy.
His markings are of concern to me.
Markings? Why?
I'd point them out. Do you not find them unusual?
Do they mean anything to me? The markings themselves.
Go ahead and roll me a lore check as you spent more time with the sisters than anybody else. Go ahead and roll me a lore check. And this is going to be for you, let's say 2 purple lore check. Because you spent some time with them before with the whole Frosta thing. He's able to explain some stuff.
I'd like to know something on it, so I'm going to use a light side. I'm going to downgrade that actually. Because
Bro,
purples have been fucking me.
we cannot end the session. If you're diving into that lake and I have all dark side, we could fucking ruin Varen.
We got to call it a night here soon. I'm running out of time. I got a very busy
no,
night.
we gotta go an extra hour or 3.
Scott, actually, I got a meeting with Wade.
Bullshit.
Yeah, we have a meeting.
So,
We have a
I
meeting.
actually have a concert I need to go to tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
performing a concert tomorrow for Pat.
The
And I got a
meeting
meeting
is
with
for the
Missy.
concert that we're performing.
I actually have an extra ticket to the concert I'm going to tomorrow.
And we all work for Rena, so
concert?
we have to be there.
It's a 4-day
You're
festival.
gonna have to wrap it up, man. We got
Metallica's headlining.
We're on the
two
clock.
nights.
Metallica's headlining?
I only have so much
Tomorrow
payroll,
is
bro.
Cypress Hill.
Are they going to sue people if they take pictures or record any of their songs with their phones?
Probably.
Okay.
All right, 2 purple lore. I'm downgrading. Can I aim to get a blue dice on lore checks?
Yeah, you can focus your eyes on the words.
Hey, I knew something.
On Dathomir, though you haven't seen any of them, you know that the Night Sisters, who don't believe in going full-fledged into the dark side, keep slaves. The male Zabrak on Dathomir are slaves to the Night Sisters. This kind of came up casually in conversation before when you had seen some doing work that it's like, oh, strange that there's a Zabrak here. Okay. But specifically that marking would show more or less decide what tribe they're from, what tribe they would have come from as the slaves that were gathered by the Night Sisters.
I will pass the information on to you, and I will also add.
And for this particular specimen, the sisters called him a champion or their champion, I can't remember which. So, his duty was to guard an altar that I'd found. And I suppose I caused a big enough mess to be attacked. So though a slave of the sisters, his duty was to guard the altar as clearly a very fit champion.
He'll actually hold out his lightsaber.
Even managed to bang this up pretty good.
Pretty lousy champion, if you ask me. Almost mocking you.
He'll like take a moment, like thinking like you're just flat out insulting, and then he'll realize you're jesting.
What do you plan on doing with him?
Didn't even know I'd encounter him again. Leave him be. I have no feud with their champion.
You wish me to untie him?
to interfere with what I have to do.
Otto kind of having his gun kind of like laying at his, laying pointing at the ground. We'll just kind of nod and just, he'll just kind of do this, kind of like lead the way.
I need a moment to center myself, and then
He'll just literally look out at the lake. And you'll see him like put his lightsaber back and like pull out a knife.
You don't plan on going in there, do you? I've already encountered you disappearing once over that lake.
I have to. Revan was here a long time ago. And this was a path he walked. And I'll follow. At least for now. I have to know what they taught him. What they showed him. They want me to encounter a creature of some kind, remove a part of it but leave it alive, and bring that back. I will have to do this alone.
You'll hear Bato heavily sigh. As you wish. I'll be here.
Bato, he might be busy for a long while.
I was gonna say, you'd see Bato almost start making up a bit of a makeshift camp. That'd be a survival thing. Campfire, stuff like that.
I'll be underwater for at least 5.5 days.
Oh.
You were definitely able to go back to the ship if you want, Bato.
How long? I mean, it would have been hours, right?
Oh, you guys, don't forget, you already came over here, spent a night.
We're
And then
probably
have
right
been
next to
many
the fucking
hours.
ship, dude. We went up a mountain, down a mountain, around. We're back at the fucking lake. The ship's probably like 3 feet that way.
Oh, hey, Varen.
Did you guys land at our ship? Well, I guess you're a week in it in the future. Plus, you're high. You probably know I'm Varen. You probably think I'm like your
then, yeah,
ex-wife or something.
Aaron?
You know,
No
he's
one's called me that in a long time.
you know he's in pursuit of what's his name? Revan, right? There's not much you could do to help with that.
No.
At least
I
on
would
the
just
ship,
ask
you would
if
have
you-
like
if you
proper
need-
air.
and we can hear. There's the distance is long enough for me to be back at the ship, right?
This is long enough, but that's okay because if you're on the ship, you could always ping his comms from
Yeah, I
time
was
to
gonna say
time.
I could just come to him. All right,
If if he's ready for you, he's gonna put his helmet on. If he's
Okay.
not ready for you, he's gonna take his helmet off. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
I'll be back at the ship if you need me. You know how to reach me.
I do.
And with
You
that,
want
he'll
me to
just
take
like
this
sit
guy
down.
with me? Or do you still wish me to leave him here? Could cause a ruckus.
I have a feeling the sisters will attend to him.
Less stuff to drag back.
Do you want your device back?
He'll say, noting like the
The wire.
wire.
You'll see him kind of like gesture kind of to his gauntlet. To you, it looks like there's a barb ready to be shot. No need.
He'll just nod then at that point.
Yeah.
And he'll just sit down and start meditating.
because what he's going to do is going to end up taking a few days, which we'll get into with next session. Pat, when you go back to the ship, I mean, I imagine you don't just sit on the ship with your thumb in your bum. I imagine you do occasionally come out of the ship, walk around, maybe find some local creature to shoot. And then there's one of those funny moments where you're like, let's see how it tastes. You know, you like get a little fire going, you cook it up or whatever. And he's like, everything tastes like chicken, you know, and just kind of surviving as that a couple of days go by. But at the same time, you would ping out for him. You would take walks around the area just to make sure things don't seem to be turning against you. But a few days will pass for you, Pat, when finally you hear coming on the comms from L4D7 and probably some noise in the background. Go ahead, Rita.
I mean, it's just her being like, Baron Bato, do you copy? Kind of repeatedly.
Yeah, you'll hear Bato come over. This is Bato.
Finally, I've got you.
You can
Oh
encrypt.
my
At
god.
this point, Rena, you would kind of like one moment and like beep, 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 encrypt the channel.
Yeah, she would do that.
But I
automatically.
recognize the voice, obviously. I mean, it's only
Okay.
been
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I mean, it's been like 2 weeks. Okay.
Yeah.
Ladies, are you?
Yes, I've been trying to reach you for quite a while. Seems we've ended up on Dathomir.
By fate's twisted, fucked
No.
up hand, yeah, we've ended up here again.
Just glad to hear from you.
You've been here so
Um,
many times.
I'll be honest. I don't know how we got here.
Trust me, I've been asking myself that the last couple weeks.
Are you two all right?
I'm fine. Varen's meditating out by a lake. He's just gonna be blunt.
That was like
nonsense.
6 days ago. You think he's just sitting by the lake this
Yeah.
whole time?
Alive then. Are you
Bato
able
doesn't
to-
know. You just said you're gonna meditate by the
Can I
lake with a
figure out-
knife.
Well, he told you he was going
Can I-
to jump in the thing and have to cut a part of a creature off.
Right, but I mean, like, to Bato, you could be praying to some fish god for all he knows.
Can I figure out where his location is based on where he's
I imagine
communicating
I'd
with
be able to
you
send you my
with?
coordinates.
Or can he send it to me?
I'll probably send it to you.
He can set. He just sent it over.
All right, she'd ask for that then. She'd just say, send over your location. We'll be right there.
How long have we been here? Waiting?
Probably not long, I
A
imagine.
little over an
Just-
hour circling.
Okay. Okay.
No.
Just checking.
You just got here.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Just checking.
You're still high as fuck.
Yeah. That's what I was asking. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we'll drive.
Yes,
We'll
you are
drive
still high
the
as fuck.
Thank you.
we'll drive
Pat.
the ship over there. I don't know how long that takes, Scott.
Called
So
flying.
the big issue is Rena's the one flying, huh? So
I'm flying. I'm
oh,
flying.
Clus- sure.
Big Kluska in chat wants to know, Scott, is your daughter the final boss in the lake?
Oh shit, dude.
It's not
Uh,
my joke.
Scott, I don't know what Wade's talking about, but I'll actually fly the ship here. So
all right.
also,
I hate
you look
all
really
of
good
you.
today, Scott. So
Yeah,
keep
thanks.
that in mind as I roll.
That was a good one.
I'm sad now.
VIP that person right now.
So well played.
All right. Anyways, yeah, you what's your name, Messi? You flying down there, it's as difficult as it was for them before. So you're
Cool.
gonna be go ahead and rolling, what was it, 3 purple and a black, right?
Okay, so add a black to the 2 black for me being high. 3 black, 3 purple.
Yeah.
So 3 purple. Okay, got it. A little tighter than I would have liked, but okay.
You're able to easily navigate over as close as possible to where they are, as close as possible to where they are. But it's still, honestly, once you're finally able to find a spot to land the damn ship, it's still like a solid 1 hour walk between where your ship is and where theirs is because of the difficulty of hiking. Now, don't get me wrong, a survival check or the like might be able to shorten that distance. But if you're on foot, it is a 1 hour hike between
Can I-
location A and B. Yes, sir.
Would I have been able in the like week that Varen was gone hunting for this fish? Could I have moved the ship closer to him? By
No.
any stretch? I can't
No,
run
no,
any
no.
survival checks for like an optimal
The,
landing spot.
the issue is that's over by sacred area, like clearly like force
Bato
sensitive sacred
cares
area.
not at all for that.
Yeah. No. There's a lot, like if you wanted to blast down some trees and shit like that, sure.
I would have had a week to cut most of them down and shoot them down.
Would
That's
you,
my only like.
would you
like, what
go?
would have
Would
I
you go and
actually-
try to cut down the trees?
I don't know. I don't know if Bato would have even cared. How long is the actual trek back to him from the ship?
So that trek
Betterment of a
between
day.
no, not a whole day, but it would take a couple of hours.
So a favor minute is what you're saying.
Yeah, favor a minute. Yeah.
It's about
Okay.
a quarter mile.
Quarter mile. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
Yeah, that's fine. We
No,
can do
no,
super
no.
chat.
That's only a quarter mile on Middle Earth, or whatever the fuck that is.
Literally, it's 500 feet. in
I'm
front of you. It
remembering
should
this
get
journey
to by
like
the end
being
of the
like
day.
half of the session last time. That's
It
the only
was.
reason I'm like.
It was because we were describing it. Yeah.
So the
Okay.
Zabrak are going to Isengard.
Guard.
Okay.
My thought was it was really far away, and
Wait.
so the only thing I wanted to do was bring it a little bit closer.
Wade, I'm reading Patreon chat about items, and they're trying to fix your eye in chat.
Thank
right now.
you, Patreon. Please.
They
It was
are.
supposed to be really cool. I
It
went.
was really
I took
cool.
some risks. Get that thing put in at the time. It's supposed to be really cool. So
Oh,
please.
they're making it really cool.
So they're fucking it.
You can
No,
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 longer
no.
take crits.
Legitimately really cool.
I'm trusting you all.
I mean,
This was someone. This
don't
was
trust too
someone's
much.
original Patreon item. It's supposed to be pretty good, and the fact that Scott spat on that patron kind of makes me sick.
Okay. Well, listen. I hope I made your Dathomir stay thus far a little bit more interesting than last time.
I want you guys to know the last time after we ended, Scott's like, we're going to have one session on Dathomir, then we're going to be moving on.
I didn't expect Messi to be drugged out. It took a
I don't think any
while.
of us did.
Messi was like, I'm bumping lines. What, bro?
If I wasn't drugged out, I wouldn't have played today.
Okay. Fair.
My name's Dalerick. You can find me at twitch.tv/Dalerick.
Did I
Right.
meditate my strain away?
Yes.
Thank
Where I play all sorts of D&D campaigns, and all the PCs always have fun every time, always. Nobody's ever grumpy.
During that 6 days,
Not
would I have
ever,
been able
not
to
once.
heal like passively?
Don't worry, now I got your back. Yes, absolutely.
Because I had
How injured were you?
12 wounds. But I mean, I imagine with 6 days of just
Wow.
fucking relaxing and
Where'd you get
doing-
the 12 wound from?
The monkey, force monkey.
fucking monkey that scratched me once.
Oh, that's right.
He hit
Oh
me
my God.
once, and then I blasted his ass in the next year.
That's right. So each day you're able to roll it. Well, first of all, do you have any
You could
stim
take a
packs?
stim pack. Yeah.
I actually don't think I had any stim packs. I didn't
So
grab
did
the
that-
painted
so-
ones.
Each day you would roll a there's a check that you make each day to heal. What is it? Wait, look it
I
up,
don't know.
please. Messi, how can we find you?
Well, now that Twitch has been hacked and 1.5 billion Facebook user information is on sale, I assume you can get it from one of those two people if you really want to know more about me.
Oh, true enough, yeah.
I'll just tell you right now, I got 2 cats. I live in an apartment. So keep that in mind. You can kind of sort through like a lot of different people with the same name as me with that information. And I expect to see you by sundown tomorrow.
He is number 69 on top Twitch streamers revenue, by the way.
Yep, I made $1.2 in the last 8 years. So keep that in mind too. You can navigate that up. Cool.
There
See
you
you
go.
soon.
Go straight to the student loans.
Yeah, I should cover it.
So he can try to do a
yes.
medicine
It's
check on
painful.
himself, and he can heal wounds equal to the number of successes.
Twitch.tv/Messi was taken.
Additionally,
Or you
he
can
gets
find Rena.
one wound. He gets one wound
Same
per
place?
night of rest.
One free wound. So
One free wound per night of rest, and you can attempt a medicine check to heal more.
So
So
I
after
get
the monkey whipped your ass, you healed 1, 2, 3, 4 nights. Yeah, it would have been 4 nights because because their travel was not as long. It wasn't supposed to be. Wait, how many days apart were you guys? 5? Were you 5 days or 6 days faster than
I
that?
thought it was 6 days. No,
It was 24, so it was 5 days. So
5 days.
it would have been 3 nights because they would have gotten to you a little bit quicker because of how the hyperlane routes go. They actually would have gotten to you a few days quicker than they otherwise would have. So you healed 3 just from overnight. And Wade, what was the other thing aside from medical check?
He can attempt a medicine check, but the medicine check is going to be average difficulty, which is 2 purple because it's more than half of his wound threshold. Additionally, because he's trying to do it to himself, it's an additional 2 purple. So it'd be a 4 difficulty medicine check if you want to try to heal yourself.
And what happens if you get a bunch of despair? Threat on that? Anything bad?
It just says successes heal wounds.
Do I
and
get
you can heal
once per
strain
day,
based
or
on
how does that work?
advantage. You get 1 wound per day normally.
No,
Right, but how many times can I
you
make
do
that
medicine?
check?
Once total.
Once period?
I mean, this is like I think that so it says character may attempt a medicine check to
It
heal
makes sense
wounds.
that it'd be once
May only
period
receive
while it's
one
fresh.
medicine check each encounter, as there's only so much good first aid can do to help a character.
Yep, that makes sense. So if you want to make 1 medicine check with a 4 purple, don't worry, failing doesn't hurt you.
Cool.
Heroes is a spare. Hey, I got a dark side to that.
Or
Yeah,
It's 4 purple because it's 2 purple because you were over half your wound threshold, and 2 because you're trying to perform it on yourself.
hey Scott, I'm gonna use my once a session.
That's smart.
I've been waiting on it. I was like, I know Scott's gonna throw something at me. If I'm not gonna use it by the end, I'm just
That's
gonna
a
I
smart move.
fucking hate you, Patrick.
hey, I just play how
You
the
could have thrown a
character plays.
Zabrak
Hi, Tesh.
warlord at him
Love
too.
you.
All right.
Miss you, Tesh. Just so you know, Tesh, we're playing next week no matter what.
Fuck yeah, that's 5 free heals, right? Is that how that works?
That's one per success. One per success.
Cool, dude. Woo! I'm down to 3 wounds.
He's
Let's
really good
go.
at touching himself.
And I imagine that
So say we all.
strain is just recovered.
It doesn't say you take strain. It just says if you get
No,
advantage.
okay.
you heal.
all of his strains are going to be healed as days pass.
I had 2. I
Yeah.
wasn't worried about it, but
Cool.
Your strain will be healed from the time off. So you have 0
Right,
strain and
right.
3 wounds left.
again, I had 2 stress. So I was just chill.
Cool.
Cool. Thank you, Scott, for letting me use my once a session. If you guys
are
don't know, I can make one of my characteristics the same as my agility, which is a 6 for 1 roll.
You know you can't actually put dedication into agility anymore. You can only upgrade it through like cybernetic parts and shit. I think a
That's
6 is the max you can do with dedication.
Yeah,
Like
Correct.
maxed out a stat. That's
I
crazy.
have.
Correct.
Uh,
Rena, who are you? And why are you so entwined with Messi?
Why are you so amazing?
We're gonna start a rumor here, guys. Did you know that Rena
Yes,
and Messi are let's just
Playing
say
games together?
they're kind of a thing. In case you didn't know,
We're
Spent
all a thing,
a
Scott.
lot
We're
of
together
time
on the
together.
show.
They're kind of a thing.
Scott,
They're
please
like-
don't tell Tyler because he'll get really jealous.
He
I
probably
want
will.
Tyler to think that him and I are.
Yeah, Jesus,
exclusive
shut up.
because-
Scott.
Listen,
Damn.
they're just 2,000 miles apart from one another. I've never even seen what the other one looks like in real life, but they're totally a thing.
And Alex knows, and frankly, he's excited to meet me because we're gonna leave as soon as we meet each other, and we're gonna get a flight to Hawaii and stay there for a month. And when we
Listen.
come back, we'll be different people.
Alex Jones, his opinion doesn't matter in this, okay? At all.
What about Jessica Jones? Isn't she a Marvel hero?
The superhero? Absolutely.
Anti-hero.
But her opinion doesn't matter either. And I all I have to say is, Rena, you still haven't told us where we can find you and why Messi is there so often.
Sorry, just real quick. Game White Wolf, will you please find me on the Facebook hack or the Twitch hack and just hit me up? Just thanks. That's all.
Twitch.tv/Rena the Destroyer. I am streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing some New World. Hopefully.
Dude, there has not been a queue on our server for like 4.5 days.
Fuck yeah, dude. I don't know what queue we're gonna be playing on tomorrow. I guess we gotta find out. I'm gonna be playing with Doxy and Josiah and Bezzy most likely. Oh, it was like, what the fuck was all the messages? What was that?
And
Anyway, yes, and then Dark Souls Friday, Regicide Friday, which I can't. Scott, are we RPing on Friday? Because I'm gonna be sad if we
are
don't.
we peeing on Friday? What?
RPing.
Oh, are we
R-
role playing? Are we
RPing.
playing Dungeons and Dragons?
Are we
Oh, boy.
peeing?
Are we gonna play? Are you play? Huh?
Yeah. Why didn't we play last week? We just ended like a little early, right?
No.
We didn't play last week.
Bro, I don't even remember. Last week was what happened on
You were
Friday.
like, you were like, I'm sick, so we're
I
just
can't play.
gonna...
Oh my
Yeah,
god, I
we-
almost got in a car accident and died.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you almost
forget
got
that.
No
yourself
big
in a car
deal.
accident and
How
died.
do you
yeah.
actually forget that? Wade doesn't let us live it down.
Oh, Wade got hit by a Mack truck. He'll live.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, just wondering, because I've had this experience. When you were hit by the car, did the person get out of the car and then ask you out on a date?
No, they drove a half a mile down, never got out of their truck, and had to wait for the police to show up.
Okay. All right, maybe next time. Sorry, man.
Yeah, I can't wait to get hit again, so maybe I have a chance of going on a date. I would love to lose it. I just don't have a car, but I would love to lose it, so I have a chance to go on a date as a married man with some
Excuse
strange
me.
guy.
Excuse me. You don't know
It's a
that
big confidence booster. Just saying.
that could have been the love of your life, and not all truck drivers are men.
It was a man in this case.
I mean, the vast majority, sure, it's a skewed, industry, but nonetheless, you never know. You never know. Maybe Chuck is the guy for you. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. You don't know. Maybe Chuck also appreciates pineapple pizza.
In that case, Chuck can go fuck himself.
You can join them. Pat, how can we find you?
Wouldn't be. It'd be.
Um,
Wouldn't be.
you can find me on Twitch, Patrick Static. You know, that's me. I hope you guys are having a good day and stuff.
Thanks.
I've been playing a lot of New World. I've been meaning to play more horror games, but I'm also taking the next 4 days to go to a concert that I plan to stay away from everybody from. And then I may or may not have been bullied by my chat today to buy more concert tickets. Korn and System of a Down are going to be here next week, and it's like, do I not go?
Holy
see them?
shit, dude.
Yeah, see, I'd like to see Korn and System of a Down. Metallica, I'd like to see while they're still alive too. See him again, I should say.
Come over. Come tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
Fly over.
totally.
No, I'm not joking. I would fly you out here. I mean, I'll do it.
I have work.
Just call out.
Actually,
when can you go see
Technically
Metallica
speaking,
for 3 days in a row?
tomorrow I don't have work tomorrow. I have a lot
Well,
of
that's
work
Cypress
that I'm
Hill
doing.
tomorrow. I'm saying Friday and Sunday is Metallica Day.
I'm not working Sunday. Oh shit!
You-
Oh my god! I forgot to call Nick today. It was his birthday.
Oh, you're a good friend.
It's
Well,
not,
now
it's not even his birthday anymore. I was still awake after midnight, and now it's after midnight again. And I forgot to call Nick on his fucking birthday.
You want to call him on stream? I'm just kidding.
No, he's sleeping. He works, gets
Pick
up
his ass
early.
up.
Email him.
Email him. Send him a message, bro. Fuck.
I was just playing off like it was like. Psh.
I love that you're like, I forgot to tell him happy birthday, and meanwhile you have a birthday balloon floating behind you. Like,
Hey, someone take this clip and send it to him.
Nobody knows Nick, anyways. It's all safe. It's all good.
Twitch.tv/DaleRick. He's on there.
No. Can we end the stream now? Can we go?
I'm
Let's raid
also
somebody.
here. I'm Wade.
Oh,
Stream.
you talk. I thought you. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Wade. I'm
No,
sorry.
just go check out the other three. Check out Pat. Check out Messi. Check out Rena. Check out Scott.
We're just so
I'm gonna
easily
go fuck myself like
distractible.
Chuck is, I guess. Listen to the podcast. It's on Mondays.
What's this about Mountain Dew?
Don't know what you're talking about. See ya, everybody.
Wait, hold on. Is this
Hi.
like electric blue dew, or is this like red dew
None
for
of you
you?
listen to the podcast I make. Like, really?
I will. I'll listen to it. I've seen people talk about it. I just want to know what the Mountain Dew's about.
If
before
I,
I
how,
listen.
I don't think anyone listens to the podcast. If literally
I
my own
actually do.
friends don't listen.
I listen
I
to
do.
the
Thank you,
I've
Pat.
podcast.
actually. So, do you want to know what I've been doing lately?
I listen to stand-up comedy.
Based on the things we say in the podcast, I don't know if I want to know what you've been doing lately.
I was like, I don't know.
When I'm like just grinding like new
Ooh,
world
hello.
stuff, I have the podcast on and opens on Spotify. I'll just be
Thank you,
listening while
chat.
I'm
Thank you.
chopping trees. People are selling orichalcum on my fucking server already, which requires 175 mining, but also tier 5 like benches all over the freaking damn map. Freaking stupid.
Bye, chat.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I usually listen to like science stuff. Like, wow,
science stuff.
we created carbon microtubules. This is exciting. Ooh. And look at these new solar panels. This is
Fucking
What's
nerd,
happening
dude.
right now?
Look at
This is
this fucking
exciting.
Nerd. Everyone else seeing this guy?
yeah, that's the kind of stuff.
You guys
that
heard
I-
about penicillin?
Yeah,
That's science.
penicillin.
I don't even know pen.
Penicilliner, but I hardly even know a linner.
Jesus.
Okay, then got it rated.